Panera's pizza's good. Like classic thin crust in there. Chai tea has ginger. You don't drink tea. I don't. But I'm always here for pizza. Pizza's not something I often, like, what's the word? Not something I often, crave or whatever. Once, like, if it's there, I'll have it, but I'm not like, ooh, let's order some pizza today, or let's go to this pizza shop or something, you know? But I'm always here for pizza if it's offered to me, you know? Need to post on Twitter. I told my mom about White Day today, and she had to give me this look. She was like, "Excuse me, White Day?" And I was like, "Oh, wait, calm down, calm down." It's a cute little holiday in East Asia, you know. Japanese, they came up with it first. They drink coffee here. Their coffees are good too. I'm not against coffee. I don't like pizza. I don't ask for coffee. If coffee's all that's available, I'll have it. If it's offered to me, sure. But I don't really drink coffee. Coffee isn't something that I crave in any way. I know people needed to wake up or whatever. I'm one of those people that once I'm awake kind of person. You know, the Panera in your area would do it, but One New Order has the bundled deals where you can get pizza and a salad or soup or mac and cheese or something to come out. I know there's Panera in my city. I don't even know where it is though. That shows how little I don't think about Panera. They shove their amazing mac into a sandwich and oof, mac and cheese sandwich. Out here, making me hungry. Tell me more about this sandwich that they're stuffing macaroni into, please. You heard this music is great this morning. This playlist, it's called Japanese Lo-Fi Hip Hop on Spotify. Here's a link to the playlist. Now I've had the mac and cheese sandwich, but now that's only listen, I'm about to go search out for some Panera bread in my city. You're welcome. Okay. Posted on Twitter. I need to get into the habit of posting on Instagram more. Because before their breakfast menu cuts out, they have seasonal fruit and muffins, aka cross between muffin and cookie. Muffies. Oh, Muffies. Y'all about to have me out here looking up Panera bread menu. Got me starving for food from a place I've never even been to. Okay, post it on Instagram as well. So I haven't been able to actually play Genshin for a while now. It's just been so busy and everything. So I'm really far behind. I haven't been able to do any logins or anything to reclaim stuff. So unfortunately, I don't know how successful I'll be with getting any character. I missed out on Miko unfortunately. Wasn't able to get her, and I was only able to get one Toma during that banner. And there's a new event happening since the last time I've played this. I still have to do the other event that's related to Inkonomiya. So I will, but that one I think has like 15 days or whatever. This event of Drink of Dreaming, I got 6 days. So if I don't finish it today, this is definitely happening off stream. And can you think you love it? Apparently I had to get to know Eula first. Oh. Okay, thank you for kicking me out. Apparently I have to get to know Eula first, so that's something I need to do. Me too. She's interesting in a good way or in a the other event, Divine Ingenuity. I can apparently do that now. I'm not sure how long that is, so let's get to know Eula after I do my weeklies and all that stuff. But I have enough to do a pool, so God, I'm gonna put her over your knee, and not in a fun way. Of course, I would love to go for my girl Kokomi. She is someone I would give chocolates to today on White Day, but because I already have her, as cool as it'd be to have a you know, potential C1 blah 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 of Kokomi, my goal really is just to catch them all. This is Pokemon Impact, and I'm aiming for Shogun here. My girl riding Shogun. This wants to slice everyone's ankles. We totally get chocolate. She would. You know, post Vision Hunt Decree, I would give, you know, the Shogun some chocolate. When I was cooking you because of you, and she came home. So yay! I can't wait to see how yours turn out. If you ever need help getting any you know, I'm tired of getting this damn Favonius bow. You need help with grinding for her artifacts, so let me know. It's because I said that Kokomi would get my chocolate. Is it because I said Shogun wouldn't get the chocolate until after the Vision Hunt Decree? That they gave me a 4-star bow of a bow that I already have? Is it? Begin to wonder I ain't got nothing else to say about this game. Catalyst, you got so tired of the Inkonomiya quest last night that you went after bosses. I need to go back to Inkonomiya. Finish that whole thing. Okay. It's, you know, it's been so long. How do I play this game? Test run. Oh, right. We can get some pre-notes from this. Let's get to play as the Shogun herself. She, you know, okay. Looking at her outfit. I think I could cosplay her. I can do it. I can do it.
There is no escape. Get them!
Freeze!
Let's dance! Come on, we can do it!
Because I just want to pull a sword out of my boobs. That's the main goal.
Illusion shattered. You're toast! Shine down.
Yeah. I want her. I really want her character. Because I want Kuching too, and they're both electro swords, but you know, can't exactly get catching for some reason. He takes. Oh, I was about to say I see these all over the place, but no, I think I'm thinking about lavender melons. Seirei Island? I have 24 of this, but I definitely do not recall those items. Kokomi! Kokomi! The love of my life.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty. Covenant of the Deep.
Yes. Even when it's not my Kokomi, she's doing the job. Yes, Kokomi, we love you. We love a support DPS. Okay. I will say, Savvy, if you definitely intend to work on Kokomi and everything, getting I have to remind myself not to scratch my nose. Getting these items are super annoying. One, the items that come from specters. Specters are annoying to fight. And they're not all over the place. And then the freaking Sango pearls, they're only on Watasumi Island in Inkonomiya, so have fun with that. And they, after collecting them, they only respawn like every 4 days or so, so she was annoying to level up, basically. You throw hands every time you see them bobbing around. Thankfully, you could buy them in the shop, though. Or whatever items that you get when you do the wishes.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Everybody stand back. Off we go. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay. Good for you, Benny. Good for you. Jin Yan. Everyone's favorite. You know, I'm not exactly sure. Country rock star? Is that what she is? Pyrotechnics.
Come a little closer.
She's fun. Yeah, she was someone that I was planning on having as my fire main until I got Xiangling. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, so sorry.
Surrendering will be gentle.
I like that she got a whenever she used her ult, she generates a shield to protect herself from the fire that she creates. And I was like, all right, I like that. And then we have Sarah. Out of all characters, usage-wise, I find her really useless. compared to like even like compared to someone like Amber. I am not a fan of Zara at all. You know, so many times you just don't know what to do with her. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her normal special move or whatever. I'm not a fan of, you know, she's just useful for Electro, thingies, like those, pillars or whatever that you have to go and, shoot, like, the visions at or whatever. Your visions, the elements at. And they're done there. That's literally I only use Zara for. And I was so excited when I got her. And then I realized, no. I have a lot to do. Penny! Constellation level 1. Fantastic Voyage's attack increase no longer has an HP restriction and gains an additional 20% of Bennett's base attack. Sure. So, last time I did it off stream, I got, all of, well, not all of, yeah, I got all of, the Traveler's Constellation, and I got the Sakura tree at Narukami Shrine to level 40. So I unlocked the last teapot and everything. I wonder if we'll get more teapots with more places that we go. Like that'd be really, really cool if we have like, was it Sumeru is next, right? Like a teapot based off of that, since the last teapot that you get at level 40 for the Sakura tree is based off of Inazuma. That'd be really, really nice. But yeah, we got all that. So Narukami Shrine's tree is at level 40 now. Yeah, I think that's all. More teapot stuff? Yes. More teapot stuff, more items there. Upgrade like the limit restriction on the item placements, and allow us to put more of our people than just 8 characters, you know? Next on your list is Yanfei and Fischl to raise up, and I'm really liking Fischl's raisin. She has a raisin now. Her raven. Yeah, yes. Misamane. Do we have like a story related to her? I feel like I have never seen her at all while I played. Like I literally know nothing. Okay. Three. I haven't seen either. She just appeared and stuck with the knights apparently. She's like, listen, I work here now. I'm so happy coming to this island does not equal death anymore. What the? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting you guys here. That was weird. They kind of just appeared there, and they didn't give me anything. You guys wasn't even related to the quest. What? Who are those guys? Watch them find a way to update this island for the evil fog to come back. No, Salem, you shush your mouth. Shush it. I don't want to hear it. If that happens, I am completely blaming you. Okay. I haven't lifted the first time. I almost choked on my drink. What are you doing here? Listen, you making me go in a circle. What?
Fire it up.
That's it? You gave me okay. Out here having me think that I was getting something done by following you.
Moments of birth.
Lightning flash! Ha! Bellowing thunder! Hold the line!
Come into being. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Thank you. And the next one is up here. Why are you looking in my direction? Don't look at me. I ain't got nothing for you. Grab that, thank you. And then the other one is like... Is it over here? No, it's right there. Time to get out of Dodge. Easy. Now, the last one all the way over here. Oh, this kid. Is this leading to anything? Am I choosing the wrong options every time I talk to him? I feel like this is supposed to lead to like an achievement and like further progress the story, but he says the same thing every time. Oh, Archon, hear me.
This to my superiors.
Yep, skipping that. Thank you. Let's finish this up. Yada, 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 yada. Here, given the tricolor dongle. You coming back tomorrow to check it? Sure. Am I supposed to, like, talk to him again tomorrow or something? Like, I don't know. Add Astra applesauce. I know, I know.
Thank you for
I feel like I've been stuck at Adventure Rate 55 for like 20 years. The only good thing Benny got going for him in my party is when it comes to expeditions. Thank you, Benny. Whoa, who are you talking to? All right, I have to cook 20 times. So, 5, 5, 5, 5. Proficiency. Proficiency. Max proficiency. Is there a Genshin Impact cookbook? Because I wouldn't mind buying it. Like, you know, there's a Final Fantasy 14 cookbook that I low-key want to buy, even though I don't really cook. But some of the stuff I wouldn't mind trying, like the Munset hash brown. I mean, I don't think I would add pine cone to my meal, but you know, some of the stuff actually looks good. You think there is? I must have some. Conda cuisine. I made it with pine nuts and liked it. Cooking with Babish did it on YouTube. Hmm. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Levi, hello. How's it going? 11. 12. Oh, I guess we're done with that. Sakura shrimp crackers. 13. It's going. He's so sleepy. I hear that. 14. 15. Kind of art. 16. Salem, I don't think I ever asked, and it's probably like super duper late at this point in time wise. But you had taken that semester of art. How did that go? I lost count on how many I made.
Going out into the world.
27. 16.
Investigating. Turning the unknown into the known.
Into the unknown. 17. 18. You survive and I have a fancy 3D art certificate. Ooh. And the bully will suit you into hiring you. Okay. Ooh. Salem out here being fancy. I'm jealous. Out here with the whole certificate. Listen. If only I was rich and could start up my own business, I'd hire you. Crispy potato shrimp platter. All right, that look good. Yeah, that should be 20.
I miss this feeling.
Easy. Now, when did I complete 5 domain challenges? You beat Da Vinci. All right, let's go forge some items. Let's go to our pot just to do that. Yes, I'm doing a giveaway, guys. Thanks to Ubisoft, I have 7 codes to give away for the latest Assassin's Creed Valhalla game, since they just dropped their new DLC, Dawn of the Ragnarok. I am giving away one PC version of it, including the season pass, and one PS4 version of the season pass, and then 5 versions, not 5 versions, but 5 codes to the DLC Dawn of the Ragnarok. And it's 3 PC codes and 2 PS4 codes. So if you're into the Assassin's Creed game, and or franchise, I should say at this point, if you're looking into getting it or you already have it and just want the DLC, this is the giveaway you want to enter. I'll be giving away 1 code per day until there's no more left. And yeah, that's it. And if you don't win in this round, don't worry about having to resubmit. I'm not gonna close the giveaway altogether. It'll stay open until 7 people's won. 1, 10, 15, 20. So if you want more information, exclamation mark giveaway will give that to you. If you do want to enter, exclamation mark raffle. In order to enter, you need to be 1, a follower, 2, have 100 plants, which you gain from just watching my streams.
This realm is
If you've been here for a while, more than likely you already have enough to enter. Great furnishing. Press rank. Alright, Ningguang and Beto. Cool. Are these worth getting? I mean, I have a lot. And it's just XP, but... It's not like I'm really using my realm currency for anything else at the moment. So why not?
if you ever
Easy. Level 28. Once I get to 30, I'm gonna buy the like other part of the battle pass.
The truth of this world.
Please, Albedo.
What could it be?
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There was someone who I didn't finish leveling up. Is everyone level 90? Oh, they are. What about you? Can I ascend you? I have to fight Oceanid. I don't like fighting Oceanid because at the level that Ocean is for me, I do not have the means. I mean, if it's normal, I shouldn't say that. Oceanid without her summoning the birds, I can handle. When she summons the birds, that requires Diona, but Diona isn't strong enough to get rid of the birds,
Turning the unknown
even
into
with
the known.
freezing them. So I would need like sucrose too, and then that requires me to get rid of like. I probably should get rid of Albedo because Albedo's useless in that fight. And Kokomi's useless, so I guess maybe I should try that. Because she's the next person I want to work on. Bounties and the request is next. I also work on her since she's C1002. Mona! I don't think Mona's C1000 yet. I'm gonna put an emphasis on it yet. Now the curse of Mona begins. Ah, right. I've screwed myself for. She's C2. I would take her over the curse of Diona, because Diona, she's C5 million. We don't need her anymore, you know? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through. How could I make a man out of you? Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're not suited for. Wait, I think I skipped a whole section of the song. It's fight's over. I need another song to sing. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for this. Much appreciated. For that one, I got an email that I'm getting something from China on the 18th, and I think it's a cosplay. And if it's a cosplay, I think it's the Ayaka cosplay. So look for that soon. I have to get her a wig now. If it fits, I guess I should say.
Take this! Thunderclap! Take this!
I still have another cosplay that I promised that I do, and then I haven't actually done. Because every time I'm doing it, I get either super distracted or lazy. Like tonight, I was going to, you know, get out the way, get the pictures in and everything, and then my mom was like, "Hey, can you help me with my taxes tonight?" And I was like, "Well, now I don't feel like doing it." Knowing that I don't have time. I mean, I could probably, I'm gonna do it like maybe Tuesday or something. Yeah, cosplay. Let me look at her real quick. For Ayaka, she has like some sort of eyeshadow look going on. She also has the mole, so I have to remember that. Mole here. And
a blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You go, girl. What's probably gonna be the most annoying thing is her ponytail. I hate long hair, long-haired cosplays, so that's annoying. Also, no stream Wednesday, you guys. I have an eye appointment, and it's around 2. I honestly don't know. I forgot what time they said I can come in, and I'm going to hopefully it's also not just eye appointment, but it's also contacts. They're going to teach me how to put contacts in my eyes and see if my eyes will even take it. So here's to praying that my eyes are like, yeah, sure, we'll accept contacts, because then I can start doing cosplays without classes. Do you guys know how much it's like really, really hard to put on makeup and put on these cosplays without seeing anything? Like, I am blind, and thank God that at my vanity table I have a smaller mirror that I keep like right this close to see. Like when I put on freaking eyeliner, like my this is my smaller mirror. I have to be like this to see, because when I take off my glasses I can't see anything. And then I have another mirror on my door, so when I put on the full cosplay I can see that. But it's such a struggle doing any myself, and it's probably also another reason why it takes me like 20 years to do like some of like the cosplay looks, because I really can't be seen. And God forbid I put my glasses on for like 0.5 seconds, you see that glasses indent around the bridge of my nose. I'm like, man. yeah, here's a hope. And I was like, if I can get it, I'm gonna get clear color. Then I'm gonna aim for blue, green, and red. Those are the most common colors for a lot of my cosplays. I really hope that my eyes is like, yeah, we'll take pity on you. You know, I know you're going blind and you don't have the best family history with eyesight. So here, we'll take pity on you. And then I can start being more accurate with my eyes in these cosplays. And then it'd just be nice to not wear glasses. It's gonna feel so weird to do things without glasses for a while. Like, where did you go, sir?
Hold the line.
Live! Feel this ancient power. Check this out.
Billowing surge.
Jeez, sir.
Rusted ribbon.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, okay, out here making me waste this. Cool, sure. Hardest part for you is not pushing up your glasses or adjusting them because there's nothing there, so you kept poking it near your eye. I have a feeling something like that's gonna be happening. I think what I'm looking forward to the most if I can get contacts is just being able to take pictures for my cosplays and not have to be like, you know, this close to see if the picture looks well, you know? That's one of the hardest things. Oh my god, cake. Contacts suck. Boo! you hate contacts so much. What is it about contacts that you don't like? It's so funny. How are you, by the way? The contactness. I guess. Do you find it hard putting contacts on? I just want to go one day with being able to see, you know? People don't know how easy it is being born with great vision, you know? Between that and clear skin, a high metabolism, listen, y'all got it good if you got all three. They're fine to putting just online contacts. Okay. Right? Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Lightning flash. Thunderclap.
Come into being.
Out here struggling with your skin, eyesight, and folks just seeing in 4K with flawless skin. Yeah. Exactly.
Burst forth.
Oh, there's more.
Come into. Check this out. Support fight.
Lightning flash.
Live.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Easy. I see a... What? A challenge? Like, in my next life, I would like to be born with great, you know, skin. Nothing to worry about, you know? I would still, you know, do a great skincare routine, but I wouldn't have blemishes every 5 seconds. My hormone levels wouldn't go all over the place, messing up my skin and marring it for my entire life. That's what I want, you know? Clear skin in my next life, please and thank you.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Don't get too close.
Take this. Lightning flash. Rusted ribbon.
force. Moments of birth. Ha. Live.
Allow me.
Let me out, let me out, let me out! Dang.
Don't get too close. Live.
Take this. Bellowing thunder. Gone. Covenant of the deep.
Did you time in the life of eczema? Free me.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power. Supporting fire.
Hold the line.
Ooh, there you go. Nice.
Winter shall eventually come.
You woke up to your eczema having caused another scar. You're over it. Sucks out here.
Gold. It certainly glitters.
9%. I ain't traveling to this island. This emo though. I will pray that in our next lives, our skin is clear and we have 20/20 vision. Hello.
Burst forth. Check this out.
Ha! Allow me.
Live. Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Take this. Ha! Billowing surge.
No, I thought I was fast enough.
Rebuild.
Oh, nice. I do win this battle. All right. Next one. Last one, I should say. At the Higi village. Please and thank you. Yes. Let's all pray together. Don't mind me. I'm just making my way through the Higi village. Please, you guys don't have to chase me. It's perfectly fine. I ain't do nothing to warrant such aggression.
Burst forth. Fire it up. Here's backup.
Lightning slash.
Excuse you.
Let's go. Moments of birth. Don't get too close.
Ha! Take this. Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
There we go. We're done here. Okay. So that is requests and bounties, level 29. Yes, give me. Hello? Okay, thank you. We can check on the forging. 10 furnishing. I could do that. Oh, we could do the Trump's domains.
Truth of
Okay.
this world.
Let's go fight Senora while we're over here. Then we're gonna go fight Child again and then Ashtaha. The usual. Since the wolf doesn't give me anything that I need right now for any character.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Senora, please step on me.
Bellowing thunder. Hold the line.
Detestable.
Witness my great undertaking. Live. Check this out. I got you covered.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, dang.
Detestable.
I know you see me over here trying to warm up.
Coming to be. Fire it up. Live.
Take this! Then rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
See, the real Genshin Impact was getting stepped on. Yes. I hate that you can destroy the thing yourself. These little things that warm you up. Oh my god, stop.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
What? Girl, please. Skip. Skip. Thank you.
Don't get too close.
Thunderclap! Ha! Allow me!
Ha! Feel this ancient power. Here's backup.
Covenants of the Deep! Let's move out. Hold the line!
Okay, listen. You're lucky this music's really good.
Coming to be. Check this out.
Not every wound will heal.
Live. Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Can you stop destroying my stuff?
Burst forth.
A witch.
Take this!
I feel like that's your insecurities coming out here because no one called you that at all.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
When you're done. When you're done. Okay, thank you.
Live.
Take this! Take this!
Not every wound will heal.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Lightning slap! Billowing surge!
Wow.
Who dares?
Coming to be. Check this out.
Lightning slash!
Moment of birth.
Ma'am, if you
Not
could
every
stop.
wound will heal.
Burst forth. Fire it up.
Thunderclap!
Don't do it. Wow, she did it again. What is your issue with me? Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop. I need to time that better.
Witness my great undertaking.
And then you juke my ult. Alright, cool.
Coming to be. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I don't know, but I mean, what does that line got to do with me? It's not like I'm telling you, you know, you need to redeem yourself. You threw cans at me first. That's all I gotta say. You threw hands at me first. Hey guys, hey, what's up? It's the way you're still not brave enough to face her again. Once is enough. Once you start doing them talents, you're gonna have to. I'm pretty sure. At one point in time. Where's Child? Compared to... Like, I think she's easier than, like, Ashaha. To be honest. She's about the same as, like, Child for me. It's an easy fight.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
You're doing the most.
surrender is a valid option.
You throw hands at Child weekly.
How unbecoming.
You went after level 70 last night. You think that was a mistake because you were struggling.
You've got it. Burst forth. Fire it up.
Lightning flash.
What level, like, is your team?
Feel this ancient power. Check this out. Raging tide.
Oh, 95s are so wild. They can be for sure. The whole Wendy, stop saying you'll be gentle. It's the way that I have no sympathy for this man at all. Team is 68. Been failing DPS tests left and right between events and quests. Just need to beef up. It sounds like you need to start working on or thinking about at least finding some better artifacts. You don't have to worry about maybe finding the right artifacts with the right, you know, stats and everything, but maybe just finding the artifact set that your character should have and then at least leveling that up to 20, you know. Level 50 years. You only just got to Inazuma. Welcome to Inazuma. The first half of Inazuma is boring in my opinion. It doesn't get good into the the ending. Just met Ryan for the first time and she made you want to cry. Why does it sound like that one Fall Out Boy song? Phoenix? Hello.
Coming to be.
Okay.
Don't get too close.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder. Allow me.
Witness my great undertaking.
On vacation on level 54 and never coming back. Yes, you are. Definitely better artifacts. Yeah, let me know when you want to go artifact hunting.
Lightning flash. Billowing surge.
You dig in the beginning of it so that makes you look forward to how the plot continues. And then get struck by lightning. Struck by lightning 5,000 times. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. In this household, we always get struck by lightning. Ice and water. Boo! You know, the room is really pretty. Yes, and the music is really pretty too. Come back to pool for Yato and leave again. Wow. Mm-hmm. The Shogun had it out for me. The amount of times I get attacked by lightning for just existing. Yes, even in cutscenes.
Rest and rebuild.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to.
Dang. Exactly. One example. This game is really top tier. It really is. You standing on a quest, money your business, mind your own pirate business, and got suddenly struck by lightning and knocked out of the sky. There's another one where I finished getting rid of the lightning in the area. Everything's fine. I went to take a break and I come back on the ground with a different character because my other character fell out of the sky after being struck by lightning and died.
Hold the line.
Coming to be.
A brash maneuver.
Gonna pop the glider. Give him a soft landing so you have to teleport or else you'd have lost him.
Supporting fire.
Take this! Rest and rebuild! Tournament of the deep!
Like, this game is mad disrespectful. It really is, and I'm afraid to see what we're gonna get in like the next area, you know? Not ready to face puppy again either.
You witness your reckoning.
Probably feed me Seymour's. Oh my gosh. If there is a whole bunch of singing plants wanting to eat me, I'm be done.
Check this out.
Take this! Take this!
Oh no, that's a traveler.
The...
Girl, you fine. See, look. I'll give you some mushroom pieces. Invigorating pizzas. Look, you good. Don't give MiHoYo any idea though, Savvy.
Coming to be. A miscalculation. Stop it. Fire it up.
Take this! Hold the line!
Burst forth.
You need to get them somebody. Let us customize the traveler to look like a yes.
Live. Don't get too close.
Please and thank you.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Some different outfits in here. That one. I don't think they're gonna allow that one.
Fire it up.
But yeah, give us more customizable clothing for the characters, at least a traveler or something. Something to represent each land that we go to. It'd be great that besides the travelers, like the lights on the travelers, colors change based off of the vision that they have. Like, let us change characters' outfits to represent the lands that we're in. I would love a traveler in Inazuma clothes, a traveler in Liyue clothes, even Mondstadt. You know, more outfits based on countries. Yeah. And more costing issue. You already copied the homework of Breath of the Wild, so I know there'd be no problem. Right. And Breath of the Wild was able to give Link plenty of wonderful outfits.
Coming to be. Feel the ancient power.
Tournament of the deep!
Listen, I can do more healing than you can damage, buddy.
Take this!
Like, you know, if I have to buy the outfits, that's fine. But like, you know, they've shown that they can do it. That they can give us alternate outfits for these characters. If it means that I have to buy whatever, those crystals or whatever, in order to purchase them, so be it. They don't realize that people are willing to spend a lot of money on this game, especially if it makes their characters look cute.
Allow me! Billowing
Coming to be. Witness my great under.
Take this! Ha!
Burst forth.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Rest and rebuild! Allow me!
Coming to be.
Lightning flash! Take this!
Oh my gosh.
A brash maneuver!
Please.
Live! Don't get too close.
Lightning slash.
Okay. Cool. Nailed it. Level 30. Which means I'm gonna buy the Gnostic hymn now. So for the time being, you guys had to look at my beautiful cat face here as I purchase this battle pass properly. So, how's it going, guys? Nothing's happening behind me, obviously. There's nothing to see. Do not worry about it. I here am just doing the thing that I need to do in order to do the thing. You know, that thing. Don't worry about it. As I, you know, do things. What do you mean things don't appear to be working right now? What do you mean I can't purchase? What? I don't understand. This is my PayPal. Okay, we got it, yeah. PayPal was being silly. What did I get from that? Gold, inscribe evil cleansing banner. Ooh. A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making a banner. Okay, cool. Now, before I accept all that stuff, I got another Favonia's Warbow. Hers is already refinement 5. So this one we're going to enhance. For in case anyone else wants a second one. I put that in a teapot recently. Looks kind of nice. Ooh. There you go. Now, the weapon you get from doing the thingies, the battle pass thingy, it is... Which one is it? Is it this one, the black sword? Did I upgrade that? I don't know. I don't have anyone use the battle pass weapons. I don't know which one to get. No one uses it. Mm-mm-mm. 0, 3, 1. Here, you get this one. Next. Ooh. $54, $31, $21. Here. Guide to Goad. Guide to Light. Guide to Goad. Guide to Elegance. Sure. There you go. A new name card. The 3 realms quake. Heaven and earth awaken. The Sangha Corexes 2 rise again from their eternal slumber. Ooh, okay. I should be able to do a wait, never mind. Like, I should be able to do a wish now. Lies. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, 160, duh. Well, I should be able to do another wish later on. What else is there I could do before I go straight into the actual game? Let's look at the battle pass again. So, oh, the forging. The forging should be done by now. Hey, Dane. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Wrong button. What else? I can make 10 furnishing, I guess. We could do that.
This realm is
Okay. This realm layout. Oh. Cool, thanks. Can I make that? Wait, where did it go? I need 8 of that. Okay. That is in leeway. Those trees. Those trees are in leeway. Shh, Abby. Shh, Abby. Leeway. 8. You can get a lot from going to this area. I accidentally murdered Albedo over here one time. That was a sad day. Here you go. We need 8. Okay. 3. Okay, I hate fake trees. 6. 9. Easy. Not economia.
this realm is
Easy. All right. That's 1. Let's just create a whole bunch of other thingies. I don't know what else needs to be created. But maybe some of those cool things. This subspace capuchon and soaring flight. I don't know what that is. What? What is this? In soaring flight? Hey, I'll make it though. You know, something tells me I might need a lot of this cobblestone. Okay, 5 out of 10. Hey, this lingering moments? I don't know. Spirit chase, sure. Maybe some more of these. Sure. I'll get this one too. You know, the Sky Kitsune statue. Sure. And who doesn't like a little Yimimiru Junen street lamp, you know? All this dog breathing in my ears. Easy.
if you ever
There you go, level 40. Okay. Pretty much everything else is just throughout the week. Next thing to do now. Anything that needs to be upgraded. Let's see. You're level 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. All right, what about weapons? 90, 80. I need this. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. $84. Ooh, enhance. Enhance. We got the stuff to make this stronger.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Into the
I
unknown.
miss this feeling.
There you go. Level 90. Easy. Now, not constellations. Talents? Let's see. What do you need? Books. Wednesday. Okay. Actually, what book is this? The ballads? Can I make that? Ballads. I absolutely cannot make any ballads. Can I? No. No, I can't. What about your talent? Oh. Well, there we go. Now you're just a little bit stronger. Philosophies of transience. Mondays. Transience. And then I need 2 Senor's butterflies. Transience, transience, transience. Light. Transience, transience. Transience. Cool. Still needs a lot more. And Homa requires the same, so oh, if I can get a butterfly from Senora. Let's see, let's see. Did I not get anything? When I fought Senora, I didn't get anything? Really? Really? Fighting her didn't give me a single thing? Because this is Ajda. Ajda. And this is all... This is that idiot. And then this is the wolf. Really? I'm calling BS that I didn't get any. Who was this from? Eternity. Oh. Is that what's her face? Okay. I'm sorry, Toma. Apparently I can't help you. And I'm not gonna work on the traveler's talents because we're about to go to Sumeru in a couple months or whatever for the next patch or whatever. So there's no point in upgrading her her talents for this element when it's not gonna last long. The same for getting her like going out of my way to get her artifacts. I feel like not really the point of getting hers. Okay, I think that's it. I can't really do talents for the time being. That means we could finally move on to some of the other stuff. Now, event-wise, 6 days, also 6 days. Let's do Eula's.
What a view. How about a
Afros,
quick
whatever.
break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
This one. The spindrift shall never return to the sea. All right, cool. Where is this? Oh, okay. Let me get some trees while I'm here. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. A couple apples. Oh, what's happening here?
The Fatui! What are they doing here?
What are they doing here?
Control here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Fight first, but Paimon, I'm the one who fights. Reinforcements? What? Just you? Are you the only reinforcement?
Fourth, feel this ancient power. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Okay. You know, he kind of cute. That Fatui right there. Music out here being 90s anime songs.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
What I find funny is that she's question mark, question mark, question mark. But we did a whole event with her. Like, we know who you are, lady. We know you.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Bitch, please. No.
That's right.
Why are you starting
I have
off
the
just like how
commotion
Amber
from
started off? Like, why do you have such an attitude right now?
You two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Not really. I fought 2 harbingers, and the third one I'm married to. So I mean, over my knee. I see what you mean. Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
You know who I
Which would
am.
mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
And user license
Paimon
agreement.
thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
We can end her, you know, right now.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
Maybe secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Oh my god.
Assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Jesus Christ, Eula?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Your attitude doesn't help it, though.
When you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you see him first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
No wonder everyone don't really care for the Lawrence family and kind of just, you know, thinks ill of Eula. This is her attitude towards everyone. When no one's playing slavers or something like that, they were aristocrats that yeah, basically. Yeah, they were like aristocrats, they were like slave owners and all that stuff back in the day. Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence
Yeah, a bunch of
clan.
bad stuff.
Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
What do you mean training? Aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Yeah, Amber's your girlfriend, so of course.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this.
I didn't even realize the M of my shirt was like see-through.
Bigger weirdos before.
It's the way that I already want to fight her. I didn't like her in the event, and I'm sure enough not liking her right now.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Why am I being trained? What am I being trained for?
There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff, you won't really take revenge, will you?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry.
You've been threatening
There's
me.
time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
The only good thing that Eula got going on for her is her eyes
So much to take care of.
and part of her outfit.
Wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
But I'm not the one suspecting your uncle. Jean said I needed to do the investigation. She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation.
Eula's very don't judge
even
my
with
racist
mundane
uncle
daily
energy.
Oh,
topics.
Paimon's already
Eula's
learned
family
something
screams
new
they were
from
at the
me.
Capitol. She may not have been at the Capitol, but
Vengeance will be mine.
she may not have been at the Capitol,
Not
but
even
she's also not gonna out her
And
family
besides, it
for
sounds
being at the
strange.
Capitol. Kind of feeling, you
I
know?
learned it from you. And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Who says that?
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Okay, where are you getting water from? Because not all water is pure. You can't just go drinking lake water or something like that, you know? You can't just go be drinking rainwater or human water from Tells of Rise. So, you know, not every water is pure. Sliding those hats and flags under the couch when company's over. Mm-hmm. You know, Eula's that one gif everyone posted on Twitter of her protecting Amber, which made everyone ship them. It was a very totally they were into each other moment. We're giving the tours of the plantation, telling folks that the slave quarters are now the B&B rooms. Now you want better for Amber. Though, granted, I can't stand Amber either. Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no, no, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
But we're not in the
It
Lawrence
sounds much more
family.
pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
The comic made you like Amber, but in-game Amber, yeah. I never read the comics. I don't know nothing about Genshin outside of the game. But Amber, she started off on the wrong foot for me. And I've hated her guts ever since. In-game Amber is a pile of nope. This is getting complicated. You mean you always have to talk like this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps
I'm saying
it would
details,
be
but he
better
super
if you
recommend
gave
a webtoon. It's a
information.
one-shot. At least right before the game came out. I did see a comic of it. It was all in Japanese when I was in New York in
Very well.
Kinokuniya bookstore.
Come with me. We'll choose
I don't
some
know
bystanders to converse
what that
with.
comic was though, and I didn't pick it up. I just saw it and I was like, ooh, Genshin. And then it was all in Japanese and I put it down.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Yeah.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
Out here being a fake
Whenever a
racist.
dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Eula speaks
The days
like,
of the Lawrence
I
clan's
have a
tyranny
black
have
friend.
long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
Time to learn Japanese. It was translated for the app at least. Yeah, time for me to learn some Japanese. Let me go order that book. I think you misunderstood her. She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing.
Music?
I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Oh.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
I was defending her when she just called this man a
Wow.
lowly
The
commoner,
Lawrence
right?
name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never
If
mind
I was
him.
Eula
I could've
and didn't want to
predicted
be
as
part of the
much.
Lawrence clan
Let's
or
find
be
someone else.
associated with them, I would totally change names, hair color, move to another nation where they don't know the Lawrence clan. I would go to Inazuma. Right then, Norman.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence
Not
of
lowly
a member
toiler.
of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status.
Can you say this any louder?
Oh dear. I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Oh my god.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to
Can
talk
we
to.
stop talking to people?
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh my god. Eula. Please. Interesting, but over the knee. Yeah. She can go.
Lowly worker.
She couldn't even finish it.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Maybe she should learn not to start the conversation off like that.
Calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point.
Hey, yeah.
But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Oh my god.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
No, please, kick her ass. Maybe we should just call it a day. Maybe everyone should just take a step back. I want to go take a nap after this.
But I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Oh, we get it, Randall.
Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Maybe if we just stop talking to people like this.
Thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
I think you should move. You should leave here. And somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. I'm starting to sympathize with you. I'm not.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
I mean,
That's the way
if
things
she
are.
comes up to them calling them a
Perhaps it's
lowly
just fair for
peasant,
those who have
then
made
they have the
mistakes.
right to direct
Accepting
their anger at
punishment
her?
is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
You knew along that we encounter these kinds of problems?
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately,
talk lowly
you
to
probably
people?
didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need. Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A
I don't
proper
want
manner
to.
of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Of all places you want me to go to, Dragonspine? I try to avoid this place as much as possible. Thank you very much.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Should be way easier than making conversation at
Paimon
least.
thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Okay? Without being launched or taking damage.
Lightning flash!
I mean, can I just walk around them? I can just walk around them? Oh my gosh. Oh god. What hit me? There we go.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
I mean, I know. My name is Namu.
Paimon almost didn't make it through.
There's one point where I was pushed aside. That was weird. Say lightning, but this isn't
Are we aristocrats now?
Took it 3 times.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
This is a normally trained, no wonder you're so skilled. I mean, nothing really seems too amazing about her.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed.
Your
shall
racist
we?
family is what you mean.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Witness my great undertaking. Fire it up. Burst forth.
Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Come into being. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Lightning flash!
Okay, what's next?
Well done. Your performance
Touch all the
was
things that
most
can kill you.
impressive.
This is mine.
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling Dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right?
I'll be right back, you guys.
Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle. Ooh.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Okay, I'm back. Who knows what happened? Touch all the things that can kill you. This is fine. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe the weather's just too cold here. Maybe that's just Paimon style. Sure.
That's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
I don't want to.
What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Something else I like done. Mihoyo. And you have a skip function for certain scenes, like when you are having a cinematic scene, or when you are like after finishing domain to reclaiming prizes, you could skip that animation as well. Please implement skip functions throughout the game. There are certain things that I don't care, like this. Eula's turned me off to the point that I don't even care about this story.
Given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Okay. Wrong one. I'm surprised that they haven't forced us to have an Amber hangout. I would vomit. I would vomit. Oh my god, speaking of Amber, I didn't know you was gonna be right here. My bad.
Oh, hey, Eula.
I see you've met the
Mystic.
honorary
I hope I
knight.
said that right. Hello, welcome. How's it going today? You wouldn't vomit, but you would throw hands.
We meet again, Amber.
The only good thing about Amber is that her outfit's cute, you know? And I like her headband. But everything else, nah. Definitely not.
Why don't we all eat together?
I hate it here.
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
I don't want to eat with Amber.
Is there something else you'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Gebratenes?
Right up.
Whoa.
It'll
How you
take
say
some
that?
time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Oh my god.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then,
Is she flirting with her?
please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a
That
gift
is
for your
quite the
uncle?
name for a food.
Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time.
Amber, no one asked you.
Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
I love how she got the German
I never
accent
expected
when
us
saying
to have
that.
Such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
I don't know. She threatening my life.
And I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a
I
very good
agree with Eula here, that yes, so many people dislike Amber. That is the most
Listen,
truest
you've never
statements
been labeled as a
ever
social
from
pariah, have you?
this game.
well,
I'll call him Kettle Black right now.
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
And after an awkward pause, everyone resumed cheerfully chatting.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit.
Is her revenge actually
There's a
paying
small
her for the
camp at
salad?
top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
I really don't want to meet you again.
Here, the Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot.
I love the
Otherwise,
only
the
one
flavor
who
will be
said
spoiled.
that this food title with an accent, a German accent, was Amber. Everyone else said it was like a normal American accent of some sort.
And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Sure.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
But I mean, it doesn't help that Eula starts off calling them peasants,
It's
though.
seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
That's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's
Are we
a
ever going to
stain
meet
on the Knights
Grandmaster
of
Varka?
Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
I mean, if she treated me fairly, maybe then I'll treat her fairly. If only there were more people like you. It's good that you're able to understand her. Whatever.
I think the day will come when things will get better.
Sarah, you're giving me a little too much information that I didn't ask for,
We
though.
should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Let's go deliver the food. I have to climb a mountain over here. Regardless of, you know, her family situation and people don't see her for who she is because of her name and all that stuff. I mean, it doesn't help the situation if she's gonna go up to everyone and start calling them, you know, peasants and, you know, lowly people and start screaming about exacting revenge. That's, you know, regardless of the situation, that's not how you talk to anyone. So I don't really have, like, any, like, sympathy for her. Now I'm chilling at this campsite.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
You heard that aristocrats are most magnanimous? Magnanimous. Please, if you may be so bold as to say a few humble words, or if I may be.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Before I go further, I wish to express my will of resistance. It is an honor to stand before you, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I was fortunate to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend. I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good.
Yanko can go kick rocks.
are
You really
bright.
can.
And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
I mean, I'm like 500 years old or something like that.
Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
But not with the accent.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Not with the accent,
It's
him
evident
too.
that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon.
Use your
What I mean to
words.
say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems that there's a word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I would like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Am I about to sneak into a KKK clan meeting?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Not the meeting. I think we need to be careful. Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most important.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
I mean, it sounds like it might be. Paimon.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
It's drowning. Behind enemy lines. Oh my god. Okay.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I'm screaming at the mask that we put on. I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. It's only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Not even falling for it.
Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
I mean, they're gonna recognize Paimon. Or, you know...
As you'll see in a moment,
my outfit?
there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps.
Well,
moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
oh.
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Paimon, nice.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
Special guest. Don't look at my outfit.
If you really
Don't look at
must
Paimon.
know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
Not him with the porn
Dare
stash.
question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Where are we going? Somewhere child and skirmish are cackling at how dumb the rest of the two are.
Here with us.
Oh,
We don't dare to question you.
my bad.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige.
Snowed, right?
In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
What kind of area?
Where have I seen this person before?
Don't look at my
Who,
outfit.
may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Let me not say anything.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise
I'm
to
sure
bring
her
in an
ashes are
outsider
making
at this
some
time.
sort of sound.
Furthermore,
Not her
there's
ashes.
been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
That's a lie.
Don't be
I've been in
ridiculous.
Inazuma.
Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius
Yikes.
pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
This is awkward.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind
The
you
traveler's
who it is who
eyelashes
has
keep
made
clipping
your
through her
activity
mask
in Mondstadt
when she
possible?
blinks.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Ooh.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
He really is over here conspiring with our enemies.
Huh. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Now you know why he's been
Excuse me.
walking the
I'll
battlements
have you
for
know
his
that
discount
I went
map.
to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh, I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Got a whole conspiracy going on here.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just
Ooh.
as it should be.
Not him getting the anime zoom in. Sergey is so done with
May
him.
I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Okay.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
The jig is up.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And brief.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me.
Sergey being over him is a mood, right?
Fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
Sergey is not even surprised. Where's he going?
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Nah, Sergey, hold on. Let's fight. Oh, hi. Oh, oh.
Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then do the Schubert later.
Burst forward. Liv, witness my great undertaking. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Take this! Door is open. Let's go!
But what about this way? What is happening over here? What kind of Legend of Zelda bridge is this? Oh, here you are.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it. Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family.
Not them zooming in our
Such
butt right there.
traditions are never
The
to
one
be
cheek.
taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined
What was
my
that weird
plans.
texture on the screen?
It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's
I
glory.
will knock him out.
You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan.
Who is a Knight of
The blood
Favonius?
Lawrence clan
Oh, his
flows
hand
through
is
your
going
veins.
through it.
You must comply with the will of the family.
Someone punch
Since
him.
when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid.
Ooh!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Ooh, not calling her a monster.
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. We were planning something terrible.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Okay, we get it with the
Let's
vengeance.
discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Are you gonna let us control Eula for a little bit? Yep. This way.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg Beg for mercy.
Uh-huh. I already understand what I need to do with her.
Stop them! Lightning flash! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Open sesame. Oh, hello.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Rust and rebuild!
Shudder.
Looks like I
Beg for mercy.
burst forth. I got you covered.
Take this! Thunderclap! Covenant of the Deep!
Really nothing too special about her. Attack pattern. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm fighting you.
Witness my great undertaking. Check this out.
Hold the line!
Please.
Freeze to the core.
I couldn't even see what her move did. What did her move do, though? Is it still...
Lightning flash!
Is it still casting, like, ice in the air or something?
Torrent, bring refuge! Yeah! Rust and rebuild!
Shudder.
Oh, okay. Easy. Is there more? Kind of like it. Her moves causes like a mini blizzard to swarm. Okay, yeah, I didn't see like the rest because the freaking screen kept glitching out. Yeah, I got any treasure chest in here or something? Nothing.
More speed.
Oh, the elevator's working now. Okay, cool. Can I get crushed? Oh, okay. I just clipped through. Love to see it.
That's where they put the diagram!
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Oh, please. Shut up.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, I see.
Live! Tut! Here's backup!
It's a nice AoE move
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
for everyone that's super close.
Rebuild! Billowing surge!
And just in case that they're super far away, they may be able to get hit by the tail end of her move.
Come into be! Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, Kokomi, that'd be good.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Are we not? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Right. That's what I was thinking. That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Yeah! only appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
You didn't do your job for me, though. So, getting diagram on set defenses was your way exacting revenge? I mean...
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying.
You didn't...
In reality,
okay.
you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you
Makes
brought
you
us here to
tired.
take a look.
Right.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming.
Did you just call me stupid?
And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean?
You just called me stupid.
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait.
She don't
Even
chill
if you were to
out.
be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So does it make us your arch enemies?
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
She's a little too aggressive. Interesting, but 100% over the knee.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay. We did that. Now we can go do this. Get me out of here. And we finally got to get to do one of the events. Took me 2 hours and 43 minutes to get to this point. Move out my way, Nimrod.
Hello there. So, you must be the renowned traveler.
I don't like how you said hello to me there. Can I help you?
Hey, don't forget about the equally renowned Paimon.
Of course. Well, it just so happens that our tavern, Angel Share, is hosting a Bartenders Academy Week. I'm hoping the event might interest you. Basically, you'll have full access to all of our ingredients to mix cocktails or any other drink you please. As long as you refrain from being wasteful, you can enjoy unlimited refills for the drinks you create.
Unlimited refills!
Also, you'll be rewarded handsomely if the guests are happy with your drinks.
What? There's even rewards?
Well, Paimon is sold.
Where do we sign up?
It's called an academy, but attendance is certainly not mandatory. And you don't have to make your decision right away. You're more than welcome to give it a try first. So, what do you think? Will you give the academy a try?
We need some time to consider. Okay, we'll give it a
Great.
shot.
Then please, come on in. First, Charles will walk you through some basic techniques.
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hi, Charles.
Hey, Charles. Actually, we came to be bartenders today.
Oh, Snada.
Bartenders? Oh, so Luca roped you two in, did he?
I mean, he didn't really do much roping. Telling me to be a bartender sounds pretty cool.
Handling difficult tasks. There's no doubt about that. But mixing cocktails is a whole different game. It's delicate work and requires a certain amount of finesse. Everything.
Well, I am the finesse queen. Have you heard of that? I finesse my way out of everything.
Don't worry, she's a fantastic cook. Cooking and cocktail making have a lot in common, you know.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, and one more thing. In a previous event, we had a student who arbitrarily mixed 3 kinds of hard liquor. Just one glass was enough to leave a customer passed out on the floor. So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. I hope you'll understand.
No problem at all.
Great. That just about covers all I have to say. You'll learn all the skills and techniques you need on the fly.
If you want to mix some drinks, you'll first need a good foundation. Each basic drink formula will contain 3 ingredients, including flavorings. If the customer has any special requests, just add more of the ingredient that brings out the flavor they want. Follow the hints and click in the right direction, right order to mix your drink properly. Once it's properly mixed, you may proceed to the next step. According to the cup size required by the drink, click when the needle moves in the corresponding area to pour out the right amount. Okay. Let's just have 3 shots of coffee. Coffee? Oh. Cocoa paste. Caramel. Coffee. How does one make coffee? No recipes for it? Okay. But it's easy and fun. You wouldn't mind a cooking one. Ooh. Alright. 3 shots of coffee. Okay. Well, I mean, he didn't really tell me how much coffee he wanted. Click confirm at the suitable moment to decide the cup. Did he want a small one? Athenium? Athenium? Alright, this drink is looking good.
You're a quick learner.
Obviously.
Good.
I am the finesse queen.
Paimon agrees. This is amazing.
Okay. That was just practice, though. On the job, customers often will have special requests for their drinks. Some may enjoy a stiffer drink, while others might prefer something more sour. Everyone has their own preferences. Adjusting the amounts of the ingredients is always the key.
Paimon would like a caramel pine cone extra sweet in the biggest glass you have, please and thank you.
Okay.
Well, that's about all there is to it. But to become a truly exceptional bartender, in addition to mixing skills, you'll also need to master conversing with your customers.
I love chatting with
All
people.
right. In that case, you two can take this counter. If you have questions or need any help, just give me a holler.
Okay.
Class dismissed. Wait, where's Paimon's caramel pine cone?
Am I getting paid for this though? You really did want a caramel pine cone. Another familiar face has arrived at the tavern. Oh, Rosaria.
Well, well, this is a surprise.
Kaya.
I didn't expect to see you two behind the counter today.
The love, my love, how's it going? Our one-eyed friend?
In that case, I'd like a death afternoon.
Leave it to Kaya to make things difficult right from the start.
Come now. I just wanted to see how she'd react. I admit I didn't expect to see you here today, Sister Rosaria.
Am I a third wheel?
With so many demanding customers that frequent the tavern, I only thought I'd help the traveler gain some experience.
There he goes with that smooth talk again.
He sends
Don't get me
Kelly
wrong,
ready
I
to
was
throw him
only
off a
trying to be
building.
helpful. If anything, you should be thanking me. Now, how about we start with something simple, like a moonlit alley, for instance.
Didn't you want a deaf afternoon though? I've never even heard of that drink. Oh, you're so lucky. Or she's so lucky. I was going to see if Kelly was here. Then I can call her.
Oh, and make it a large, please.
A large what?
I'll leave my drink up to you. Just make it a tea of some kind and not too big.
Okay.
Please, take your time. Waiting in anticipation is half the fun.
A single large moonlit alley. Oh god. Moonlit alley. Okay. It is coffee, milk, and cocoa paste. Coffee, milk, cocoa paste. A single. And then large. Don't drink coffee, but it sounds good. It does sound interesting. Looks nice too. I even did the design. Done. Let's get started on the next drink. Tea of some kind, not too big. Tea. Tea. That's what tea looks like? Of some kind. Okay. Okay. A little tea. Lemon. Okay, and some milk. I think that's fine. And not too big. So maybe like a medium or something. Here you go.
Huh. This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
But she said tea. She said it's up to me. Tea. Fine. Misty Garden. All right, this drink is looking good. All right. How'd I do, Rosaria?
What is it, Rosaria? You don't like the drink?
A lot of drinks sound good. They do. I can make you another one.
No, the drink you made me is fine. It's just that I rarely ever drink tea. The taste always reminds me of certain things.
Ah, I presume you're referring to the church?
Yes. The church once held an event that I couldn't attend, but Sister Barbara still saved some tea and dessert for me. The dessert had already gone stale, so she whisked it away when I wasn't looking. But the tea tasted just like this drink you made me.
Boy, you're in rare form today, Rosaria.
Sounds to me like Mondstadt's just gained another black tea lover.
I'd prefer something a little stiffer.
What about you, Kaya? How's your drink?
Depends. If I point out a few flaws, will you make me another one?
I'll do more than that for you.
I'm just kidding. I'd never subject you to such treatment.
Gosh, Kaya sure is a tough nut to crack. You never know what he'll say next. How can you stand to drink with this guy, Rosaria?
I don't really care what's going through his mind as long as we only talk about drinks. Besides, Kaya's
Love it.
only interested
Alcoholics
in people or
friends.
things that intrigue him, whether that's you, the innkeeper here, or anybody else.
Hey, how could you divulge so much about your dear old drinking buddy,
You think I'm saying too much? Get over yourself. It's no big deal. I'm constantly surrounded
Kaya must
by
spill all the
uptight
tea when
folks
he's
day to day.
drunk.
I prefer the easygoing atmosphere in the tavern.
Oh, are we gossiping about people who take themselves too seriously now? Speaking of which, I know someone who could easily place in the top 3 most serious people in Mondstadt. As to their level of seriousness, well, let me put it this way. They probably wouldn't even flinch if I said that to their face.
Are there really rankings for people like that?
Of course. Just off the top of my head, there's a running list for the most consistent drinkers, hardest workers,
Consistent
worst
drinkers,
cooks,
Venti.
or even biggest hoarders of dark secrets.
Sounds to Paimon like Mondstadters have way too much time on their
Can I get this list?
Are there really that many people who don't need to work?
It's such treatment about Daddy D. Luke. I think I know who he's talking about.
But what about Paimon? Is there a category that Paimon can be ranked as high as her?
Why, of course. How about... best bartenders.
Really? That's
Another D. Luke in the background. I didn't even notice him just sitting there. That was kind of creepy.
Well, I must admit, the atmosphere you bring isn't half bad.
You can say that again. Just looking at these two brings a smile to my face. Good bartenders create a nice atmosphere and get people in a good mood. You know, like a mascot.
You
So
can
I
barely
guess there's
see
really
him,
no
but he's like in the
contest for
top right
title of
corner.
Best bartenders.
Huh?
Nothing. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, I should be going too.
You have
By
one
the
drink
way,
and then
that
you
black
leave?
tea tasted great. I'll try to make some for myself in the future. If I can manage to get up early enough in the morning, that is.
Oh, that's a
Until
mood.
next time.
Please come again. He's waiting to throw something at Kaya. I know it. Just sitting there. The way he turned to me. What are you doing? You just sit here. I know you own the bar and all, but it's creepy. Oh my gosh. Oh, we actually activating something?
Oh, it's Master Diluc. What brings you here? Do you have nothing to do today?
Me? Nothing to do? Don't count on it. I heard you two were working as bartenders, so I thought I'd drop by to see how you're coming along.
Where's Jay? His husband's
You
here.
catch wind of things quickly.
So, tell me, how do you like being a bartender?
We just started.
Yeah, it's still a little too early to tell. We haven't been at it for very long.
Come on, what do you do
Just
though?
tell me your initial feelings.
Dang.
Excited, confused, anything. How does it feel to be a bartender?
It's a new experience. I don't got much feelings on it. Dang. You can't ask the man why he's in his own bar, right? I mean, it is his bar. Probably here to make sure we don't burn the place down by burning water. Yeah, it's his place.
I see.
Hey, didn't you want to ask Paimon too? Paimon's initial feeling is drinks taste good.
That's not what he wants to hear.
Good. I'm happy for you.
And that doesn't sound happy.
Now, could you make me a Gray Valley sunset then? I'll leave the size up to you.
Sure, I'll get that started for you.
Take your time.
A Gray Valley something. Gray Valley sunset. Just 3 juice? That's it, juice? I mean, I know you don't like alcohol, but you don't want nothing else? I'm not making any alcoholic drinks. I'll give it the largest cup.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's literally just juice, Diluc.
It's all about the ingredients. If the fruit are fresh and juicy, then the drink will naturally be sweet and tasty without adding anything extra.
Sounds like I should thank the soil of Mondstadt. It just so happens that Gray Valley Sunset is the first drink I ever mixed. I was still quite young. My father laid out several ingredients and told me to experiment with them.
Not his father
No
turning him into a
requirements
bartender at a young
and
age.
No instruction. In hindsight, he probably just wanted to test my creativity. In the end, I just made a glass of fruit punch. Much like this one.
Oh? But why fruit punch?
My father was equally surprised. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just figured that it would taste sweet. Looking back on it, I was so young and naive.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh?
I'm sure your father thought it was a good drink. He must have enjoyed it.
I never thought about it, I suppose. My father didn't say a word at the time, but thank you.
Whatever,
By the
Mishima.
way, there's something I'd like to give you. But I suppose it's better to wait until you have more experience with your bartender job. I have no doubt that you'll do very well.
And Paimon will, be rooting for you.
Very well. Then, I look forward to seeing your good work. See you around.
Come back soon when you have a minute.
I love that he came here to make sure the travel is comfy. Does your head in and you're sticking with it? Tavern tells. Has anyone seen Captain Kaya? Kaya? You'll find him in a tavern. He must be new here, no? Well, good luck. What? Is Zhongli coming here? Just now I saw Master Diluc enter the tavern in a rush. Oh? Is Master Diluc going to mix drinks personally today? Can't miss out on this one. Come on, help me up. What on earth happened that Acting Grandmaster Jean is going to the tavern? Calm down, it's the Acting Grandmaster we're talking about. Besides, she wouldn't be there if something bad were really going on. And there are more surprise guests? Oh boy. Drink recipe. Recipe collection rate. Okay. Another familiar face has arrived at the tavern. You're not who I invited. Hello, ladies.
Hi there, cutie. It's good to see you.
I'm like
It is
516,
certainly unusual
Lisa.
for us to meet in a place like this, but as Lisa said, I'm glad to see you.
Hey, what do you mean by a place like this? The tavern is a wonderful place to relax and unwind a little. Do you have any idea how hard
It's
it was
the
for
note
me
to
to
Lisa
drag
for
the
the
acting
instant love
grandmaster
music for
away from her
Jean.
desk? We've only been here for a few minutes, and worry is already written all over her face.
Dang.
Lisa.
Well, the Knights of Favonius do have a lot to handle.
This is the acting grandmaster we're talking about. It's only natural that she has a lot on her plate. But you know what they say, now that we're already here. Why don't you let her mix a couple of drinks for you two? It'll make you feel a lot better.
Think of it as a way to unwind.
Honestly, Jean is the only person I know who needs to be taught how to relax.
Ooh.
Hey, cutie, whip me up a love poem. Medium, extra sweet. And how about you, Jean? What are you in the mood for?
I'll just have coffee. Medium, please.
Master Jean, you drink coffee all the time. Wouldn't you like to try something else?
Thanks, but no. I want something to help keep me awake.
Mood. Got it. Coming right up. Love poem, medium, extra sweet. Love poem. Tea, milk, and caramel. Tea, milk, and caramel. Extra sweet. Do I need to add something to make it an extra sweet though? Hello, Lola. Welcome. Okay. Next. Medium, she said.
This doesn't look like the drink they ordered.
Okay. So it was tea, milk, and caramel. You want more? Extra sweet? Because it said that in the aftertaste is sweet, packs a punch, rich flavor, rich thick texture, and rich sweetness. Unexpected results. Cooling taste. The milk was the only one that said extra. That made it just sweet by itself.
This doesn't look...
Okay. Tea milk. Is it just the caramel? This better be it. Okay, there we go. And she just wants coffee. Make it medium. Should I add 5 cups of coffee? I think I did a little too much coffee. Okay. Too much coffee for her.
The sweetness is just right.
You know it.
Very good.
The coffee is strong and rich with just a nice hint of bitterness to it.
I'm glad you both like the drinks.
Actually, I do understand what you meant, Lisa. I've been reflecting on my weaknesses lately. There's still room for me to improve in many areas, such as my productivity and management. I'm concerned my stress may even be starting to somehow affect you as well.
I think you still don't quite understand.
See? Cutie knows.
Can you
were working yourself
stop calling me
way too
cutie?
hard, so I thought I'd take you out for some drinks. All I wanted was for you to have some fun. But even in the tavern, you're still thinking about work. That's what's most concerning. If you're constantly under stress like this, it's only a matter of time before you burn out.
Exactly.
Oh, you also agree with Lisa, Traveler? So, is learning to relax actually my biggest challenge?
Me too. My glasses real quick, y'all. The quote is saying from Leeway, everything has a balance.
Yep. Work hard, play hard, and rest even harder. The two of you may need even more rest than you'd expect.
That's an interesting way to put it. Not my glasses are getting stuck in my hair. Okay. Let's do this properly. Please don't get caught on my hair. Thank you. Okay. Now I got caught on this side. Oh, God. Is it fine? No. Is it fine? No. Is it fine? Okay. That's an interesting way to put it.
All right, I understand. Thank you, all of you. Now I know that this place serves refreshments for both the body and the mind. Is that why you and Kaya like the tavern so much?
No, it's because they're
Yes and no.
alcoholics.
It really depends on who's making the drinks. Speaking of which, we couldn't have changed Jean's mind without you today. You
Can I play
sure
this
have
game?
a
Looks
way with
fun.
Words, cutie.
This is an event, so don't base it off of this because this is about to end in 6 days. But yeah, Genshin's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm glad I got out.
Then we'll see you later.
I'll consider coming here to relax if I have another opportunity.
Okay.
Sounds great. Take care, you two.
And then there's you. There seems to be a very unusual customer in a tavern. Well, it isn't every day that someone piques your interest. How about we go check this person out together? Forget it. I wouldn't dare to utter a word in front of him, even if I went.
Zhongli?
Ah, traveler. Good to see you.
Why are you
I trust you are
here?
well?
Zhongli, what are you doing here?
If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destinations. The free and prosperous land of Wind is as splendid a place to visit as any. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here.
Not people being afraid of Zhongli. Please, y'all. He's an ancient vassal. We can chat over a cup of tea.
One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
Okay. Here to yell at Venti to not tell us anything. I need a conversation between him, Venti, and the Shogun, you know? Misty Garden. Three shots of tea. And then I take my tea strong. Does he want more tea? Pacino. He didn't say the size.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Enjoy.
The tea is clear and glows with a pleasing hue. Its richness is complemented by a floral and fruity fragrance. Exquisite.
Wow. So Zhongli is even super knowledgeable
What's
about
that?
tea.
I can make tea for Zhonglong of the Dong. You know I'm good.
Yummy yummy in Paimon's tummy.
Mindfully savoring the tea shows due respect to the person that brewed it for you. Tea of good quality is hard to come by, and those capable of brewing tea according to the occasion and emotions, even more so.
I'm flattered.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So, could you teach Paimon how to savor tea like you do? It seems you smell it first then drink it, right?
That's correct. Every type of tea is unique. The more you drink, the more you will understand the subtle differences. Smelling the aroma will reveal the quality of the tea. Lower grade teas emit a musty and seemingly scorched scent, whereas ones with a delicate yet soothing aroma
You drink that
usually
fast.
of a higher quality. If you want to be more particular, according to Liyue ancient tradition, you could
Here we go.
acquire a vintage goblet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for 5 minutes with this man.
Examining the aroma.
Oh no! All this time Paimon's been missing out on her tea!
Not to worry. Knowledge is vast. It's never too late.
Let
to
him
learn.
talk.
As a beginner, you can
I'll
try
be back
this
later,
method.
you guys. He'll still be
First,
talking.
Observe the color. Then smell the
Listen
fragrance.
to a phone book from
and
him.
finally, take a sip. Remember, you can understand anything as long as you approach it in the proper order.
I learned a lot today.
Shaolin Village in northwest Liyue is
Oh
famous
my
for their
God.
tea industry. It would be well
He's really
worthwhile
giving
to
me the
visit
history
when
of
you
tea
get the
right now.
chance. What I shared with you today are mostly my own habits as an old-fashioned Liyue local.
Old fashioned for
Each
sure.
region has its own tea traditions and culture. One should always
The real
respect
reason
the
Venti
conventions of the local region.
don't invite Zhongli over.
But whether Paimon can remember it all is another story.
Classic Paimon.
Thank you for such excellent tea. It made my trip out here all the more worthwhile. If you ever come to manage a tea house, I will certainly be a regular.
Well, we're already pretty busy. I don't think we'll have time to manage a side hustle at a tea house.
Well, who knows?
Regardless, you have my complete support.
I mean, after we save our
Let's
brother,
call it
you
a
know,
day. I won't take more of your time.
maybe.
All the best with your new pursuit.
Pay me.
Yes. The bill. Just put it on Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor's tab. As usual.
The tab, as usual, like they come all the way here. Like what? The audacity. Like they come all the way here for there to be a tab as usual. That's only this is Mondstadt. You supposed to ship them bill or right? Eula, of course. Beidou Ningguang. What is she doing here? Why is a Lawrence drinking here too? What bad luck. Better watch your mouth. She is one of the knights after all. Oh boy, here we go.
A small foamy reef, please. Thank you.
Not you drunk, Eula.
I'm fine.
Huh? There's something off about Eula. Was she already drinking before she got here? But foamy reef has coffee in it. Would it upset her stomach if she has coffee after liquor? For her tummy's sake, let's water it down before serving it to her.
Oh my gosh. Foamy reef. 2 coffee and 1 water. Stroke of the night. 2 coffee, 1 water. Let's give her all the water though. Lingua and Beto on a date, right? Let's give her maybe a small.
Oh, this tastes pretty good.
Wow, she didn't even notice how much water we added. She must have had a lot to drink.
One more, bartender. Oh, wait. It's you guys?
We're learning to become bartenders.
Sorry. I just came here from the Cat's Tail.
I'll be bar hopping.
Perhaps I had a little too much to drink.
If I'm here if you want to talk.
Yeah, it's pretty lonely to drink by yourself. You'll feel better if you talk to us.
I suppose I always do drink alone. As long as I'm in Mondstadt, I'll never be welcome at taverns. I was actually feeling good today and wanted a drink, but they still wouldn't get off my back. Tell me, how did you manage to make so many friends?
I don't go up to people and call them peasants.
People always sound so appreciative and are always smiling when they talk about you. But as for me, just mentioning my family name is enough to make everyone...
Hey, don't think like that.
Choose to be born into the
Trying to get everyone wasted.
We don't care about that kind of thing.
And I bet you Diana wasn't attempting to do it either.
But you don't like being straightforward. You always pretend to hold a grudge.
It's not evil, it's been happy. Pizza with raid.
Hey, who said I was pretending?
Yo, pizza with the raid. The pizza shop is here with a delivery. Ooh, what kind of pizza we having today? Hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Super Nama, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing some Genshin Impact. Hello there, welcome everyone. Pizza, how was your stream? What was you playing? I hope it was good. And today we're celebrating White Day, which is a it's not really a holiday per se, but a nice little cute little day on March 14th, a month after Valentine's Day. It's on Valentine's Day in East Asia. This day was created in Japan. The girls give chocolates to the guys that they like on Valentine's Day, and on White Day, March 14th, the guys who reciprocate the feelings to the girls give the chocolates back. I don't know why I have a fork to the girls. So thus, we are celebrating White Day with our Genshin Impact waifus. Yo, Eeyore, what's up? How's it going? It's playing Ollie Ollie World. Ooh. How was that game? I've only seen screenshots and such. But yeah, oh, welcome in, everyone. Just playing some Genshin Impact. We are learning to be a bartender right now. Others will accept you. There will be many people who accept you one day. Maybe.
Do you think
It's super good.
It's impossible to imagine.
Hi.
Even when I'm this drunk. Even after being a Knight of Favonius for all this time, people still... Whatever.
We're listening to this drunk person rant right now. Winds always change their course.
Oh, right! Tone Deaf Bard said something wise like that too.
Tone Deaf Bard.
Just be yourself, Eula, and keep moving forward.
Very cute and fun little story.
Sooner or later you'll
Is
change
it
what
quick?
people think about the Lawrence clan.
Is it a cozy game? Do you know? Yes, just be patient.
Okay. Thank you.
She levitated for a second.
I should go now.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No need. I want to remember what you said. And I won't be able to think about anything else until I write everything down.
Ah, quick game. Also a little difficult. Oh, sounds like I'll rage quit then.
A lot more open after a few drinks. But it does feel like something's missing without her signature revenge line. Uh-oh. When she wakes up in the morning, do you think she'll come threatening us to forget what happened today?
Probably. Alright, looks like we're about to be the third wheel this day with Beidou and Ningguang. Hello, ladies.
Ahoy, traveler. Great timing.
Hi,
Join us
Beidou.
for a round?
Of course.
What a
Ningguang,
pleasant
didn't I change your outfit? What are you two doing here?
Wait, did you two come together?
Well, this lady decided on a whim that she wanted a little vacation, so we ended up traveling around the area.
Ooh, they're on a
We have
honeymoon.
different ideas of vacation. We hardly hiked the mountains before we came here to put our feet up. Talk about spoiled.
Vacations?
Come now. No need to hurt anyone's feelings. Besides, I specifically chose this place because I knew how much you like to drink.
Not calling her
But
out her
our captain here has
alcoholic
seen
problems.
a lot more of the world, so she's not exactly thrilled with this little tavern.
It'll do. Anyway, this one's on me, okay?
Beidou's paying? Does that include us?
We're the bartenders, Paimon.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess that's just a habit now.
And what can I get you two lovely ladies?
I'll have a small birch sap on the sour side.
Okay.
I will have a large dusk, please. Thanks.
Got it. Coming right up. Okay. Small birch sap on the sour side. So it is juice, 2 juice and a lemon. And a whole bunch of lemon on the sour side. And she wants small. This kind of makes me want to get like Overcooked or something. I've never played Overcooked, but a large dusk. Get some snacks and some tea. Alert. Thank you for the alert. Genshin is going well. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you enjoy your snacks and some tea. Tea and 2 juice. And she wants a large. I want to make alcoholic drinks. Hey. Is that what you wanted? Oh, no.
Well, how is it? This silence is making Paimon nervous.
The bittersweet taste of nostalgia.
Okay.
You mean the taste of going from rags to riches? Just what kind of taste is that?
It's mainly sour with just a tinge of sweetness and a lingering aftertaste.
Interesting. Does it taste like starting a little business, then discovering that selling fruit isn't very lucrative?
No need to get into the details. Let's leave the
Not her being a
past
fruit vendor
the
back in the day.
past.
How long did Beidou know her?
Who'd have thought that the dignified Tianquan was once a fruit vendor on the street? On the other hand, I bet few can tell that I'm from an ordinary fishing village, right?
Not necessarily. If you ask me, I'd say that Captain Beidou has eyes that can pierce the sea. You're an adventure-seeking pioneer who tames the wind and the waves, which is clearly indicative of someone who grew up by the
I'm
sea.
ruining this date. I am the definition of a third wheel right now. They are just flirting with each
Wouldn't
other.
do any good to be sarcastic.
I know how fierce you can be with words. It's my treat today, so remember to take it easy on me.
All right, then I'd like to have a few more.
Another drink for the lovely lady.
Well, you heard the good lady, bartender.
Ooh, I like where this is going. I'll have another round too.
Mondstadt's fresh fruit juice is hard to top. I wish I could enjoy some every day.
Are you serious? Don't tell me you're gonna open a Sunsetia trade route now.
An interesting proposition.
Wait, really?
I'm just joking, of course. There's already a whole industry established for that. They don't need me muscling my way into their business. Thanks
This
for the
is
drinks
cute. It
today.
is.
If you'd ever like a cushy job, I'd enjoy having you as my personal bartender.
You're also
You don't have to
welcome
ask me
aboard the
twice,
Alcor.
Ningguang.
The crew loves to drink. You could come feast with us. I promise you'd have a blast.
My. Captain Beidou, are you competing with me for talent? That's hardly necessary. You may simply stop by the Jade Chamber whenever you want the Traveler to mix you a drink.
I'm so popular.
Is it Paimon, or does it sound like they think you work for them?
I mean, a bartender at Ningguang's Jade Chamber or a bartender on Beidou's pirate ship. You know, the pirate lover and me really going for the Beidou, but also Ningguang. Okay, they give me hope for the delicious food, right? AMC April, hello, welcome. How's it going today? You will let them fight over you any day of the week? Honestly, same. I'll visit you both, I promise. Like, hello, Lumine has 2 hands. I would make them drinks all day, every day. If that meant I get to spend time with them, you know? What up?
Hi there! Paimon would be more surprised to see you if we hadn't already seen a bunch of our friends.
Hey, that's good to hear.
Wait! You're Shinha! This is a surprise.
This place isn't easy to find. Angel's Share. The name doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Okay, Shinha.
Mr. Zhongli was kind enough to help me with directions. I'm thankful.
Did he talk your ear off about tea?
Directions? Wait, you came all this way just for a drink?
That's right.
I love her
Because
eyes.
We're friends.
Oh, you are my friend.
Here's the menu.
He comes supporting us.
Boreal? As in a cold climate.
Well, Boreal Watch here probably is referring to the Wolf of the North. So, yeah, you could say it's cold.
Caramel pine cone. How could that be a drink?
Oh, Paimon's tried that one. It's actually caramel-flavored coffee. Pinecone just refers to the color.
Huh? These names are confusing. I can't make sense of any of these. I'll leave it up to you. As long as it's something that tastes like Qingxin or violet grass.
His design is lovely.
Medicinal
Or is
herbs
brutal.
don't grow around here. If you want something bitter, then it has to be coffee.
How about something sweet instead?
Fine.
That's a good idea. You've practiced the Adepti arts long enough. It's time for something new. Let's make Shenhe a snow-covered kiss. It sounds like a perfect fit for her.
That sounds like a cool drink. Snow-covered kiss. It is 2 juice and 1 milk. 2 juice and 1 milk. And I'm gonna give her a large.
It's sweet and smooth. Not bitter at all. What is it?
It's called a snow-covered kiss. Whisk milk until it froths, then gently pour it over some juice. It looks like it's covered by a layer of snow. Don't ask why it's called a kiss, though. Paimon doesn't get it either. It's probably just a gimmick to get it to sell better.
Gimmick.
You're...
Paimon's just guessing. Maybe it's more of a romantic description.
Romantic.
It's hard to explain. Stop making Paimon come up with things.
Milky foam doesn't have much taste to it. Kind of like snow in the mountains.
That's right.
The moment you taste the sweetness of the juice, like a sprout pushing through the ice to give you a kiss.
I see. I seem to understand now.
Are you sure?
Oh, really? But wait, why is Paimon the one who's confused now?
Occasionally, I chew on divine herbs as I wander about in the mountains. I have witnessed the moment a new sprout breaks through the soil. The elation in my heart then does bear a resemblance to what I'm experiencing now. Thank you for helping me understand these obscure names. I might need your help again sometime in the future.
Just don't give me any attitude about it. We've done it all. We got a tavern shaker. Brumos oscillation. This drink shaker, practical as exquisite, is a gift from the Master Diluc. It is said that this shaker can make drinks of exceptional richness, which can simulate the truest emotion of those who partake. Thus, the drinks of the shaker have earned the nickname Liquor of Truth. A certain classic tale also circulates between customers and bartenders alike, that giving such a gift means that the other party is someone you would drink with any day, thus making a symbol of unreserved trust. Bartender challenges. Challenges. Oh my gosh. Okay, before we go on, get into that, I have the perfect place to put our new furnishing. Excuse me, puppers. Kaya. In here with Toma would be the perfect spot to put this. It would probably be small furnishing. Okay, ornaments. Yes. Here you go, right up here. I feel like it'd be perfect. Thanks, Toma. The love. Okay, let's look at these challenges. No, the missing poster every time. What, did everything just change? Oh. We wolf hook juice? Okay. I didn't even know I could buy drinks from you. Apple cider. Alright, thanks, Charles. Do I need to talk to Luca again? Yes, let's give it a shot. I'd like to take part in the bartender challenge. 10 out of 10 would drink again. Okay. I just need at least 300 because I'm just going for the primos. But, you know, the 400 to get the exchange wouldn't be too bad either. Dusk? Oh. Tea and 2 juice. Small would do. This is nerve-wracking. I didn't know there would be a timer. Here you go. Take it. Misty Garden. Misty Garden. Misty Garden. 3 tea. Okay. One extra strong. One extra strong? Do you want 5 then? Large. Okay. Okay. Who's next? There you go. Medium foamy reefs? Foamy reefs. Foamy reefs. It is 2 coffee and a water. Medium foamy, okay. Okay, there you go. Didn't you just give me... I just gave you a drink. You want something else now? Gray Valley Sunset? 3 juice? Extra strong. Do you want a whole bunch? And then a medium. I hope that's what you wanted. Okay, medium dusk. What was in a dusk? It was tea? Is this tea? Tea and 2 juice. Have you done this part, Savvy? I want medium. This is too nerve-wracking. Why didn't you tell me I had a timer? Okay, large foamy reef. Coffee and... Two coffee and a water. Extra fizz. Here, there you go. And large. Max for things that you may not have yet. Won't see anything beyond that. Oh no! A small foamy reef. Is that what I just made? 2 coffee and a sparkling water. Yo, there's so many of you guys now. I just gave you a drink. You want a second one now? Extra strong Athenium? Don't even know that? Where is that? Oh, that's 3 coffee. Extra strong. Take all the coffee then. Small one. Oh god, I don't have enough time. Hurry up! Oh god! I am obviously a goddess when it comes to bartending. Like, look at that. Beautiful. Couldn't have done it any better than me. Okie dokie. Ooh. Stabby out here. Just giving me the answers. Love to see it. Oh, thank you. And put that right there. Okay, next one. Ooh, give me them books. Yes. 400 at least. Pinnacle of Etiquette. Yo, Beyond, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Bird sap. Birch sap. That is 2 juice and a lemon. Extra, a large sour. Oh, you want sour? I'll give you 2 more then. He wants large. Okay. Moonlight Alley. Has 1 coffee, 1 milk, 1 chocolate. Coffee, 1 milk, 1 chocolate. Extra cocoa paste. Extra milk. And you want a large. Exhausted. You've been sitting on the couch vibing since you got a jujutsu class. Practice. How was practice? Love poem. Tea milk caramel. Tea milk caramel. Extra milk. Extra sweet, extra milk. Crap, restart. Tea milk caramel. Extra sweet, extra milk. She wants a large. Okay. Love poem. Tea milk caramel. Tea milk caramel. Extra milk. Now, when they say extra milk, like, do they want 2 extra milks or just 1 extra milk? Was it medium? Ooh, that was close. It was great. Just feel beat up. Love poem. Milk caramel. Small. Moonlight Alley. And it's a coffee milk chocolate. Coffee milk chocolate. Extra milk. Sure. She wants medium. Okay. Golden Eden? Oh, I don't know Golden Eden. Golden Eden. Two coffee, 1 milk. Extra milk? Sure. Medium. Oh god, hurry! That should count. That's it. Woo! I'm amazing. Nice. First class service. Okay. Does times out when I pull up that menu to look at recipes? I couldn't tell. Next challenge, Charles. What? Coffee. Oh, okay. Coffee, tea, and milk all at the same time, if you don't mind. And a large size. Okay. Coffee, tea. No? Oh, okay. Start over. Coffee, tea, milk. Sure. And a large. Doesn't stop. Boo! There you go. Chocolate at night. Okay. Large juice. Simple will do. No need for extra special. Okay. Oh, 3 ingredients? There you go. 1 large juice. There you go. Stroke of night. Stroke of night. Stroke of night. Stroke of night. Coffee, tea, milk. Coffee, tea, milk. Medium. Okay, next. Boreal watch. Tea milk mint. Tea milk mint. Tea milk mint. Extra milk and extra mint. And want a large. It does sound nasty. Here you go. Nights of swirling stars? Oh my god. Nights of swirling stars. Coffee and 2 milk. Coffee, 2 milk. 1 extra milk. Okay, medium. Sounds pretty, it does. Ah, no! I forgot that fast. What was it? Coffee, 2 milk. Oh no, start over. Coffee, 2 milk, and then an extra milk. Oh god, this is it. I've ruined my career. And she wants medium. Take it. 10 seconds. Yeah, enough to get another one. Love poem, love poem, love poem, love poem, love poem. Tea milk caramel. Tea milk caramel. More milk to go with that. Sure. Oh god. Oh god. Hurry up! Pour! Oh god, I don't got time. No cappuccino? Not in this world. You wanted what? Small? Oh god. They are so pretty. 600. Was that enough? No, not that. Whew. You need just 500. Okay. Just 500. Okay. Last one. The perfect bartender. Okay, okay. Scholars afternoon. Excuse me? Scholars afternoon. Where would that be? Crap. Oh, 2 milk and 1. Wait. 2 tea and 1 milk. But extra milk. Sure, take that. A bit of extra milk? I don't know. 2 tea, 1 milk, 1 extra milk. Cause he said a bit. Just a bit. And large. Okay, take it. Get out of here. Snow cover kiss. Two juice and milk. With extra milk, sure. And you want a large? Cool. Okay. Yeah, what's your second drink, lady? Something kind of refreshing. Sweet and sour tea. Medium size one. What? Tea. And then sweet and sour? What? Sweet and sour? What? What's sweet and sour? That's an after. This is sweet. You want the caramel? Okay, sweet and sour. It's kind of refreshing. Sweet and sour tea. Medium. You come to me with an actual name of something you want. I don't know what you wanted. Sweet and sour. What's that? Tea with sweet and sour? Tea, 1 lemon. 1 tea, 1 milk, 1 caramel. Huh? 1 milk, 1 caramel, but those are both sweet. 3 teas. Bright laughter, cheer, and tart brilliance. 2 teas and a lemon. The 1 tea, 1 milk, 1 cocoa paste. The cocoa paste. Rich flavor though. That's not what she's asking for. Bright crown. 1 tea, 2 milk. Should I go for laughter and cheer? I don't know what else she's talking about. You want something sweet and sour. None of these said lemon. That tart brilliance. 2 tea and 1 lemon. We could try that. You can come in here and not knowing the name of something. Look at the menu. Look at the names. We have a menu. That's what you wanted? Why didn't you say that? A refreshing fizzy drink? A small size? Refreshing fizzy drink? What? Sweet cider lake has no fizzing. Dawning Dew has 1 fizzing. Barbados Boom? Okay. What is this? Refreshing. Some refreshing fizzy drink. Refreshing fizzy. Mint. What's mint? Juice, fizzy water, and mint small. 10 seconds. Eating these customers. Take it. 1 second. No. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Strong coffee. with a very intense flavor. Excuse me? Strong coffee with an intense flavor. Do you want this pine cone? Is this what you want? Coffee, milk, caramel? Oh God, hurry up! Oh God. No! Small afternoon tea. I quit. I quit. I quit. Oh, back with you. Small afternoon tea. You couldn't make up your mind the first time, so you gave me the same one before. Take your tea. You said a small afternoon tea. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, 2 tea to milk. Didn't dash with only drinks. Hey Z, what's up? Take the drink and get out of my place. Laughter and cheer. Laughter and cheer? What the fuck is that? Laughter and cheer. Okay. 1 tea, 1 milk, 1 cocoa paste with extra cocoa and extra milk. Okay. Anyone a large? Seabird. Large Barbados boon. Juice, water, and mint. Extra fizz and extra mint. Large. Okay. Are you mixologist now? Yep. Would you like a drink? Strong coffee with intense flavor. Strong coffee with intense flavor? Pure strong coffee. What's small? Hey, laughter and cheer. Tea milk chocolate. Additional milk. Here you go. And small. Okay. Small glass of juice. With foam on the top. Foam on the top? What is foam? What do you mean? Like the love foam? With the bright crown. Oh, I don't know that one. Tea, 1 tea, 2 milk. No, restart. 1 tea, 2 milk. Okay. And a small. what you wanted? You said juice. You said juice with milk foam on the top. You said juice with milk foam. If you're already in the raffle, then you're already in a raffle. You don't need to continue going into the raffle. This is light and fluffy milk foam. Nope. Nope, I quit. I quit. I got my 500. This shop is closed. The shop's closed. Closed. Not making any more drinks. I quit. You're done. I am done. Y'all not getting anything else after me. Okay? Have I made everything? Not the two, juices. Like DLC for, Assassin's Creed? I can't tell you. I have not gotten to it. Because I've never played Assassin's Creed before. So playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the very first time yesterday. I didn't get very far in that. I mean, I murdered a couple people. I drowned a body. I got on my ship. We sung sea shanties, Viking sea shanties. But that's about it. I haven't gotten really anywhere over these folks. I am. Cider Lake in Dawning Dew. I need to make. So Sweet Cider Lake, 1 juice, 2 milk. There you go. And then for Dawning Dew, 2 juice and 1 fizzy water. There you go. Easy. Yes, I abandoned. Get my banner. There's a great many stories here, but no alcohol. So it's safe for Paimon to drink. That's cute. Yay, we did the event. Hey. All right, our next one. We have another event. Do I have enough time? I do. What do you mean I can't do co-op mode? I'm done. Get me out of here. Now we've done that. Divine Ingenuity also ends in 6 days. So if I don't finish it today, I will finish it on my own time. So let's go.
Limited time only.
Please, no one's talking to you, Luca. Oh, we going leeway for this. All right, bet. Have you done this event? You're retied. Add Ash applesauce. You charge more as an adventure, so we don't have the moonlight anymore. Not the dungeon one. Oh, great time, and we have a commission I believe would best be taken by year. Will it be difficult? Well, it involves a hitherto unknown domain. Though the guide has undertaken extensive investigations into the domain, you get to achieve results of any particular value. Hong Ling, who is in charge of this investigation, said that he needs the assistance of a highly adaptable adventurer. First person I thought of, traveler. What sort of domain is this? Hong Long is the entrance to this domain. Is that the entrance? If you're willing to help, You can go ask what he needs. We're counting on you, traveler. I need a little bit more information from you, Catherine. I could have sworn there was another one, but you lost track of it. What's with this domain? Hey there, about the commission. Oh, you. So you're the one Miss Catherine called in. I heard that you're flexible, highly experienced, and one of our top adventurers to boot. I guess you could say that. Wonderful. That's very reassuring indeed. So, could you tell me about this domain? Ah, yes, right. Sorry, let me fill you in. Well, here's what happened. Some time back, a team of adventurers found this strange large door out in the wild. You look at it right now, naturally. Once they passed through this gate, the team entered the unknown domain. According to the first batch of adventurers, the domain was just an empty room when they first entered it. An empty room? I'm just giving an example. To be precise, it was an area about 52 paces in length, 52 paces in breadth, and an unknown height. Sir, I don't know what any of that mean. Let me exit out of this. I'm done making drinks for the population. For 52 paces either way, the area was an ordinary stone-tiled floor. But all the areas beyond were filled with deep gray smoke. Also, when someone tried to cross over the border into the area beyond the first 52 paces, they would either mysteriously change direction and start walking the opposite way, or suddenly disappear and appear behind everyone else. Sounds like that movie Ode by M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Whatever the case, it was impossible to cross the 52 pace area. Did they try using any other tools to explore the place? They did, of course, but thrown objects would return to their original places, and even the light of torches could not penetrate further than 52 paces away. Do you like my help in investigating this place? That is the case. However, you won't be doing an exploration. I don't think it's possible to explain out here. Let's continue inside. Wait, hold on. Can I do a pool? A wish? And we can do one more. Come to me, Shogun. Nope. No Shogun today. Okay. No sadness, because she black, so I'll take it. Not leveling you up. That's not what I was trying to do. D2. Rift Revolution's physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100% and will form a shield at shield level 3. Rave when cast. How much does this game cost? This game is free $99, available on a PC and a PlayStation 4/5. Do we even have that many bow characters for them to give out so many? One, two, three, four. Five, 6, 7, 8.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
9 characters. 9.
Hmm.
In-game transactions that can cost money though. Yeah, this game is free. New here to introduce a new weapon. Yes, a new weapon, please. Faster, faster. Reach the destination. Complete within 10 meters. Obtain 40 adventure tokens. Okay. This... You sure this is the same place as that empty room you talked about? This just looks like a normal domain. Exactly, isn't it just an ordinary ruin? You know, the ones we all visit all the time? This is indeed the domain we mean to explore. And as for the reason why it looks like this, that's because this domain changed its form not long ago. Eh? It's changed its form into this? How many worlds are there? It's not really worlds, it's just lands that you can explore. You have 3 places that you can go to: Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. But they're such big places. And there's a lot of, you know, story, main story, character stories, side quests, all attached to it. So it's not really worlds. According to the leader of the adventure team at that time, they started to lose patience with this place after exploring it for some time to no avail. One of the members began to grumble under their breath. If this was an ordinary domain, we would have finished exploring it long ago. Hungry and tired as they were, the rest of the team expressed their approval of the members' view. And as more people began to concur, the team suddenly found themselves in an ordinary domain. This ordinary domain contained mechanisms, paths, treasures, even torches that were still burning. The adventure team judged themselves unable to deal with such a situation, and thus reported back to the guild immediately. In response, we quickly sent people to conduct further investigations. However, all we know even now is that this domain can change according to a person's will. If many people over the domain at once, or into the domain at once, then it will react to the person with the strongest thoughts. Wow, does this mean that it could create, say, the entire Liyue Harbor in here? We tried this, but to no avail. Perhaps our desire to create Liyue Harbor just wasn't strong enough. Whatever the case, we are currently gathering adventurers to enter this domain and cause all manner of changes according to their desires. We hope that we might be able to figure out some of the rules and principles behind the changes this domain undergoes, and thus get answers from there. In that case, how should I operate this place? Using a special method to all of this? Well, you see that mechanism over there? That is a trigger that we put into place. One of our adventurers dreamed this one up, in fact. In simple terms, his desire was to be able to change this domain only when we touch this mechanism. The domain answered these wishes, but to ensure that this mechanism remains here, we have to periodically invite him back. To think that you could do something like that. If not for some of these contingencies, this domain would keep changing all the time. But if you look at it from a different angle, this domain really is quite suited to training adventurers. I mean, just one thought and all sorts of mechanisms and terrain can emerge in a blink of an eye. Well, talk is cheap though, so why don't you give it a go yourself? See that golden adventurer coin over there? That's a little something we created using our willpower as well. Try getting a hold of that coin, wouldn't you? Okay. Oh. Y'all not giving me any explanation about what I needed to do? Oh my god. Oh god. The camera sensitivity. No. Okay. Back down. I mean... How do I... move vertically? Okay. I mean, that's really all I needed, right? Just this one should be enough. Yeah, I did it. Wow, that's pretty impressive. You got the hang of the place really quick. You didn't give me any instructions. In that case, we're counting on you. Use all your wits and imagination to transform this domain. I do hope that we'll be able to understand the rules behind the changes of this domain soon. Once you reach the destination, you complete the challenge. Okay. Normally they give me back-to-back-to-back information about what I needed to do. Custom domains cannot open in this state. Event rewards. What we win in here? Complete faster, faster. Complete flying down the corridor. Look out below. The exits up there. And the fastest finger first. That, don't take that out of context. I'm just here for the primos. Ooh, wait, hold on. Play a domain that another player published. All right, you guys. Someone needs to make one so I can get these primos.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
What am I doing? Reach the destination? Oh. Ow! Am I just collecting coins? Oh god. Oh, I can climb? Ignore the dog you hear in the background. Make the void. Wait, hold on. What are these? Is this all I'm doing? Is just collecting? Oh, I got hit. Oh, okay. So I did what I needed to do? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm cool. Well, these are custom domains. Is this what someone else made? No design domains. No, I'm not designing anything right now. Are these what... Can we see what... Did any of my friends make any? They let me make a domain. Flying down the corridor. Obtain 100 coins. Okay. Oh my god, collect it. You didn't want to go through it? I bet. Cool. I'll remember this. I'll exact my revenge in the words of Eula. What does this do? Ow. Oh god, I didn't even see that. What, that hurts me?
Within my threshold.
I think it said I had to collect 100? This is weird. Is there anything down there? No, I missed it all. No, I missed it all. No. I'm missing some more. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, so we just not climbing that. Okay. Oh, we not climbing that either. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Like, I can't be missing more. Nailed it. These are pretty simple, I guess. And look out below. Hmm, 100 tokens. Okay. Sure. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm assuming these bubbles hurt me. I heard it was, wind. You had to look up. There's a lot of wind going on here. Oh, God, don't touch me. I'm absolutely terrible with gliding. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wow, really? No. No. But, oh, God. That's all I wanted. There's nothing else, right? Oh, right here. I missed the first one. I need some stamina, actually. Whoa, game! You cannot be like, oh God, you can't do that. You can't lag on me like that. No! Help me! Oh, never mind. Wait, what was the point? Where am I going? Am I going this way? Whoa. Go! Jump up, idiot! Sorry, Albedo. I shouldn't call you an idiot, but I was getting frustrated. Excuse me? Oh god! What? What kind of mechanisms? Who's coming up with these traps? Map is rude. It really is. There you go. Make a thingy after work. Not you being inspired by this evil. Please do though. I would like to play it. If I have enough time, I'm gonna see if I can try and see how it's like to make one too. Okay, 2 more. Okay. The exit's up there. 100 coins? Sure. Oh, okay. Can I drop down? Oh god! Not there being traps right there. I'm feeling some kind of way. Oh god! Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'm here. I'm fine. I'm not fine. No, please. Get off. Oh, the phone though. The other way. What? Where's this leading me? Huh. Is this from the other side? This is. What was the point? Oh gosh. What was the point of that platform up there? What, to make it to that? I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. What? Whoa. Yo, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Okay. Oh god. That was coming for me. And if these touch me, that means I'm going to be frozen. Nice. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Now, just complete it. I really only need 50 coins. And then head to the exit, but it's fine. $60 adventure coins in this one. Okay. That means this one's probably tough in some way. Uh-oh. My god. Oh, okay. Let's start up here. At least the music's nice here. For some reason, the music kind of reminds me a little bit of like Final Fantasy X too. Whoa. Oh, Albedo, it's fine. Out here screaming for dear life. Because he got stabbed. Okay. Because he got stabbed in the foot. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, God. Okay, so his jump isn't that good. Have co-op? Yes, you can play. Whoa! You can play with friends. Not any story content. That's required for one player. But you can play with up to 3 other people. For normal combat. If you need help grind and stuff. If you need help doing specific side content, then yes. Okay. Yes, teapots is basically the equivalent of Animal Crossing home. And you, at a certain point in time, you can get your own little Serenity teapot so that you can customize it. What? Albedo said, nah, we ain't flying. What? Oh my god. I was about to fight Albedo on that one. I left the coin down there? Okay, there's some over there. There's that one. Now to get all the way up there. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay. Ooh, got it. Nailed it. Now, can I... Okay, I was gonna say, can I climb that? But I think I could just land on this. Easy. It's actually really, really simple. Another player's domain. Player published domain. Okay. High difficulty. Just give me one. Are these other people's or is these like made by? Well, there's a domain ID. Designer. Okay, yeah. Let's just complete 50. Oh no, obtain 50. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this real quick so I can get these 70 primos. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, we in a maze. This is how people gonna be. I bet. Savvy, don't get any ideas from this. All the ideas. Wow. Hope y'all like lightning? The audacity to even want to make a supper like that. I thought we were friends. I feel like I might have missed one in that maze, to be honest. I'm gonna go back down. Ninja Bushido, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gardens, like to call my streams. Stretch as much as I can on the time limit. Everyone, we all stretch too. We are friends, best friends. Yeah, but do best friends, you know, lightning strike each other? I knew I was missing one. Dude, they throw a hand. Which is why... Oh my god. Which is everyone in this garden, don't lie. Well, if I get it, Salem has to get an equal amount. Oh my god, how do I get out now? This is the entrance. Okay. I'm getting more and they know their crimes. Ooh. Hey. This is this. Ah. I'm losing a lot of time because I got lost right there. None down there? I want to make sure. No, 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 no. I saw that. Oh, okay. There's like one hidden in a wall. Okay, never mind. Oh, this one was a little tough. The maze threw me off. No, I'm good. I just want a simple one. Why y'all gotta be so difficult? Oh, never mind. I got it. I just had to play it. We're good. Okay. That's it. For that, right? And the rest of them is the 3 Realms Gateway Offering, which is the last quest. Awesome. And I have 15 days on this one, so if I don't get anywhere in the next 20 minutes. I got about 2 weeks, so I should be able to reach something next time. Because I still have to do this. The quest for Inkle and me in the first place. Okay, let me look at your talents. Was that enough or something? No. Your weapon still needs to be enhanced. Ooh. What's 27 minus 5, y'all? 22, duh. I need 22, the chaos scores. That's great. That's a lot of enemies you have to go fight. $22. And I got 9. 14. That is a lot for your weapon. Hey Jay, what's up? I need 13 more. I have like 15 minutes, so I can do that. Go fight some, these ridiculous enemies. Yeah, I need 13 more. Wrong button. Is it this? No. Is it this? Okay, there you go. I never go about it that way. Hello, friendo. Yeah, scrolls. I'm not too worried about scrolls. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough to make that crafting wise.
Burst forward, fire it up! Lightning flash! Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
You sick of seeing those? They're not bad per se. Okay. So what I needed 13. So that's 13 cores, right? And then that's 39 circuits.
Going out into the world and investigating.
Or
turning the unknown into the known.
117 devices. You know? Yeah. All right. 38 more circuits. And 114 devices. We love to see it. Progress. Progress. I need to finish exploring Leeway for the remainder chests. All that's left is common chests, I believe. Come on, buddy.
Live! Moment of birth! Don't get too close! Supporting fire! Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Billowing surge!
Oh, I'm aware of oh, that was 3. Aware of places that don't give you in the books. There's actually a lot that they don't tell you in the books. I'm just going down this route real quick. Are you gonna me or whatever it's called now when you run into nothing but that? That's why you're tired of seeing them. But it's good to always fight them because almost everyone needs their stupid, you know, chaos cores and all that crap.
Equipment to be! Witness my great undertaking! Fire it up! Ha! Bellowing thunder! Take this! Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep! Ha!
37 circuits. And 109 devices. You then unlock the Hydro Cube and that freaking boss underwater in Inazuma, and then you should be go for farming. Well, do you want let me know if you need help for unlocking the Hydro one. That one's it could be a little tough by yourself. Because there's certain parts where you're kind of really on that time limit.
Burst forth! Moment of birth! Don't get too close! I got you covered! Lightning flash! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Any electro ice? True, you don't actually need them, but it makes it easier to fight them. It's like ocean air. Oh no.
Feel this ancient power. Fire it up.
It's one of those. It's like a fight where they summon like little mini slimes, and you just gotta finish off the slimes really fast. But if you don't have the necessary elements to combat that real quick, you might lose out on time. But it's actually not that hard to get rid of them. You'll just probably have extra phases, basically, if you don't finish them in time. And you can only get rid of like one slime at a time or whatever. Because it summons like 2 slimes at the end or whatever. Or no, 4 or something like that. I don't know. It's a few.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
3. And if you're not fast enough, it just re-heals or whatever, but the next time it brings them out there, it's only whatever amount is left. All right. And format cube wise, yeah. Personally, I say one of the toughest ones for me was the fire cube, because at the time I didn't have Kokomi when I was trying to like grind off of the fire cube, and I couldn't do the fire cube for the longest because I didn't have anything strong enough to get rid of the fire cube's little shield.
Take this! Take this! Bellowing thunder! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
The Animo. All right, 99 more devices, y'all. I'm gonna use those Ocean followed by Cryovine because it tells it's difficult for you for some odd reason. The Ocean, like I said, Ocean is difficult for me too, but that's because I just don't have the necessary leveled up characters for that fight. Super annoying. Can't finesse it like the Fuego. What about Ice Cube? Ice Cube is annoying. I will give it that. Not particularly difficult, but just super long fight if you don't got the right elements for it. And or just not strong enough in general.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Take this! Lightning slash! Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Go here. Clutching that fight for you along with Yanfei and official Raven ult. What, for the Animal Cube? Or the Ice Cube? Oh no, you're talking about Ice Cube. Yeah. Jay, the Animal Cube is like, you thought you was getting rid of me. But you thought wrong. I even found the Electro Cube a little difficult at times because I didn't have the necessary elements strong enough to get rid of the electro thingies at the end of that fight. That one was really annoying. Oh my god. Come on now.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap! Ha! Thrust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. I'll be right back, you guys.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Okay, I'm back. Let's pick this up. That's 3. Okay. That's 1. Thank you. That's another 5. That's 89. One. I'm assuming that's 2. Why didn't you pop up? 29. One and then 2. Let's see how much this gets us when we go back. Okay. Make 10 of that. How much more did I need? I can't remember. And this was for Toma, right? His weapon? close, yet so far. I need 5 more. So 5 cores, 15 circuits, 45 devices now. I could buy, but I really don't want to waste it. Because I'm still trying to get things. You know what I'm saying. Still trying to get the fates. That's what they're called. The monthly fates in the shop. Y'all know I don't remember anything.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms.
Yeah.
Now, please, allow me to handle this.
Is the Shogun angry at me for making it rain right now?
Burst forth. Feel the
What did I do to deserve that?
I got you covered.
Lightning slash, bellowing thunder. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Oh, core. Okay, that's 4, 14, and 43. Buddy.
Live. Moment of birth.
Ha! Take this. Allow me. Turret, bring refuge.
Look at me, you're a monster. And this is not, she doesn't even have a full artifact set to benefit her. 2 and 5. Like Kokumi's artifact, listen, she doesn't even have this fully leveled up. That's the only one, and they're not, I think I have my notes for Kokumi. She needs a good one of each, so she's still really, really good. What weapon? For her, the weapon that they suggested I don't have because you have to get that from, you know, Fates or whatever. But the weapon I gave her is a prototype Amber, which you can get in the blacksmith shop. It requires a whole bunch of those blue crystals and the book artifact that you get from fighting bosses. But yeah, it's just a prototype Amber. That's what I gave her. That's the best of what I have. Cause the ones that they suggested, I don't have any good ones or whatever. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I should probably pull for the next winner of the giveaway. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway yet, don't forget I am running a giveaway. I'm giving away at this point now 7 copies of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 2 of them is the full game and the season pass, 1 for PC, 1 for PS4, and then giving away 5 DLC expansions of that game in celebration of Ubisoft releasing the Dawn of the Ragnarok. So thank you, Ubisoft, for providing me all of these codes to give to you guys. So here's your last chance to enter. All you have to do is just type in ! raffle, and then you're entered as long as you have 100 plants and are a follower. And you get plants from just being in stream, watching me, following, hosting, rating, subscribing, yada yada. You know, you just get plants from watching basically, and supporting the stream. And it's just a little Streamlabs currency that I have for this. And if you are not in the stream, the winner, if you're not in the stream, you're announced as the winner. If you're not in my Discord, mutuals on Twitter or Instagram or TikTok, I will whisper you on Twitch. So if you're watching the VOD and you see that you won, check your Twitch whispers or whatever. But let's pick a winner. Vances won yesterday. So today's winner is Ethereal Curls. I believe there was in stream yesterday. So Ethereal Curls, I'm not sure if you're like lurking or anything, but I will send you a message on Twitch. And for the sake of time, Ethereal Curls, if you're watching the VOD, or if not, or whatever, I will give them until the ending of this week to claim it. Because if not, then I will announce another winner. Since that'll be unfair. So hope this is the same person. Let me see if I can go through the follows because they were someone who followed yesterday. Maybe they followed yesterday. Actually, I'm not even seeing their name on the list. They might have been already a follower of mine. Everyone who has entered or whatever, don't forget that you do not have to re-enter to win. As long as you've entered the first time, your name stays in the pooling for the rest of them. Remember when you got to go to people's pages and see who they're following? All right, they took that out. That'd have been so easy. I'm not sure if this is the same person. Let me see. Maybe if I check out the VOD and then just skip to, because they were talking a lot yesterday. Go to VOD page. Yeah, Sifu. Ivantes there. Just want to find their names, so I'm making sure. There they go. Is this the same person? Okay. The name I found is the same person. Okay. Send them a message. Let's hope they respond. Not, then that's another chance for someone else to win. And I'll announce another winner tomorrow while playing some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Since your girl still can't afford demon souls. Also, for my lovely friends in the garden who likes to see my demise, I will be getting some pineapple from the store this week. Not Salem popping in when I say in my demise. I'm getting some pineapple this week. So, you know. Look forward to, I guess, Sunday. Me eating pineapple. You see how Salem only comes out when it benefits them and hurts me? Good luck. Cheers. Lies? You did not pop up until I said demise. They do it to you too. Don't worry. Wow. See what kind of person you are. Really needs 3 more cores.
Moments of birth. Fire it up.
I did it out of order.
Supporting fire.
Hold the line. Torrents, bring refuge.
Only 3? Yo, do you think that's enough? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Is this enough? So you need like 27? You need 27. So 3 more. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4. 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. We have enough. I repeat, we have enough to upgrade Toma's weapon. I have 3 million? Finally. Level 90! Welcome to the level 90 crew, Toma. With your skyward spine, that really doesn't, you know, do much for you in terms of your vision, but you know, it is what it is.
Going out into the world.
Yay. How many do I have? 6? Alright guys, close your eyes. Don't look. Because I want to do one more pull for today. Did I just touch my... I just touched my nose! Oh god! All right, no one look as I, as I do this stuff in order to do the thing to pull a character who probably isn't even going to show up. Because, I don't know, I should be close though anyway. I lost the pity pool, but back in the last banner, but I never even got Miko. So I feel like, I should be close to, getting, the Shogun. It'd be great to maybe, get a character that I'm asking for, it's, doesn't hurt to ask. All right. Listen, you guys, please. Raiden Shogun, okay? I did not get Miko. I got Toma once, and then they had the nerve. Actually, surprisingly, I did not get Diona, in that last banner. But listen, I've already gotten Benny, and I've already gotten Shinyon. Please, Raiden Shogun, I ask you that. Give me your strength, folks. Give it to me. Why are you like this? Oh my God. Begin to wonder I don't understand. They gave me nothing but weapons. The Dragon's Bane? Really? 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 Are you really? That's just booty. This game is booty. What, you retire from Genshin? Booty. Booty. This game is booty. This game is booty. Booty. All right, booty. Okay, listen. Don't look as I do this again. I need her. Okay, I haven't spent money like this. Gone you. All right, so just. No one. Comes twerking, dude. Shut up. Shut up. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Don't get the bottom way that Callie ain't here. Callie ain't gonna do nothing. Oh shit. What are you talking about? This is. God dang it. Shogun! Why won't you come to me? Begin to wonder. I just. Oh my god. They're going on the first banner for like 2 hours remaining. So good. Like, no, the luck is, it's not working for me.
No.
It's not working for me.
No.
Like, I don't understand. Well. I never felt such sadness before in a game.